What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Roaring Flames, Slop, DJ, Hexy. What's going on, Hexy? All the breaks. Buffalo, Roaring Flames, Fly Pace, Darth. Jay Frosties. Thank you, Trader. Mundane Wayne, Jake, Buffalo, Spot. What's going on? What's going on? Don't forget to pin on that badge. Don't forget to pin on the badge. I want to add more stuff to the opening, man. I just have to actually do it, right? I just actually have to do it. The badge is back. Pop Sullivan rides again. Oh, man. We saw the injustice that happened. Big Balls Bill had his balls broken. And we couldn't stand for that anymore, man. We had to get our badge back. We had to get our badge back. Because it looks like our job isn't finished. With the addition of Kettleman into that mix, it looks like we're not gonna be done for a while. We need to get justice for his balls, man. Flower picking. I just wanted to let you know that if any locals come to get you help... What? I just wanted to let you know that if any locals have to come get you to help me, I'll be heading down the road south out of Blackwater towards the big houses on the hill to go flower picking. I've heard rumors of cougars. What a sweet little, what a sweet gentleman. Whoever wrote that is a sweet little gentleman. Whoever wrote that?
My dear Delilah, I am writing you to let you know that I am going flower picking over by the house on the hill. Oh, I do love flower picking so much. It is... To smell a beautiful carnation is heaven for me.
What a sweet little man. What a sweet little man. What a sweet little man. Seeking an update on my son, Wesley Hogarth. I'm not sure who led the investigate. I'm not sure who the lead investigating officer is these days, but I'd like an update on the investigation into my son, Wesley Hogarth. He's been intimidated and coerced by organized crime groups into carrying their funds. He is now residing in Van Horn, where he has the protection from well-meaning fathers, and he's too timid to leave or tell the truth. I last reported the situation to Deputy Kiwi and then Deputy Coyote. Well, Coyote's gone, man. Coyote's gone, so whoever that was is dying. Whoever that was is dead. Westerly. Did Wesley have an EY? Wesley Hogarth. Watch it be Coyote, man. I'm certain that it is Coyote. All right, so this was 2 days ago. Wesley jumped Clem. Oh, that's funny. Damn, who wrote this? Who wrote this? They're roasting the shit out of Clementine. Oh, it was Clementine. Clementine being hard on herself, man. Clementine was contacted by Sean and Wesley for ice cream, to which she accepted in the foolish and naive notion that she could help him get out of Van Horn. They called Clementine a bully because she asked one of them for food and didn't invite Sean on S&R due to him not having a rifle in Roanoke earlier that day. Clementine didn't hit back at all, and they ended up hitting each other. She attempted to block some attacks. Sean kicked Clementine while she was on the ground several times. They both participated in the beating. Oh my god! Damn, Clem rough on herself, man. Clem roughing on herself. Coyote's gone. Shelved the character so he could play on Jack. Presumably. Peppo's kind of like a one character at a time kind of guy, so if he's playing Jack, he's probably not gonna hop on Clementine anytime soon unless he gets benched. What does IIP mean? I've never seen that. IIP. IIP. Operating theory. It looks like an investigation report. I don't know what an IIP is. Van Horn Directive expanded. Gangs of the Crossing. Bulletin board. Clementine. Update cadet feedback. Office doors. So here's the thing, man. The doors are a little bit bugged right now, and they'll just remain, like, they'll remain open. So the doors are just bugged right now. So if they're open for you, man, that's like a client. That's just like kind of like a you thing, right? Sometimes they don't lock. Especially after a restart, when the server restarts. Remember how we just walked into Ansburg? Sometimes they'll just be completely open. Macintosh. There's still a lot of old FAOs. Macintosh. Noticing that a lot of people are forgetting to add another page to their paperwork of additional notes and clipping it with the evidence. Please notice that all evidence filed away needs to be tagged as well as listed in an Cassidy. Somebody's looking for the deepest, darkest secrets of the department. This morning, we received the tip from Sir Dickie White, operator of the Saint Denis Theater, who has reported he is being extorted and believes his life to be possibly in danger. Due to this, he has requested law presence at his drama club today. Tuesday the 23rd, 2 days ago, there was a extradition to Guarma. Wallaby looking for rabbit. Oh, is Wallaby hunting rabbit, man? Oh! Please make sure that all IIPs and WFQs are clearly organized so that if someone new picks the case, if someone new to the case picks up a file in an interrogation, they are able to easily access the correct information. Alright, I don't know. There's so much, man. It's so much. Look how many bulletins there are. Look how many bulletins there are, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. They keep going. They keep going. It's still all right. Here's the end of it. These are just all the directives from May, man. These aren't even the directives from like before that. It has been found on several citizen registry files that folks have not been released correctly. Make sure you're unjailing them. Should we see a pattern of repeat behavior occurring through charges and reports, do not hesitate to apply some pressure with sentencing. Should these folk wish to push the boundaries of the law for their own selfish nature, then we need to exercise what we are all employed to do, and threaten longer charges to use the weight of SCSD in the law. Crimes that endanger the lives of others, including SCSD, doctors, and innocents, should not be treated lightly, and I encourage all deputies to up their charges going forward, gradually increasing them over time. Is this in relation to this, or is that just in general? I think that's just in general. I don't know. I don't like that, man. I don't like that. Sounds fair. If somebody's a criminal and they keep doing crime, that's just them continuing to be a criminal, though. Right? And it might make sense in real life, but it's a game. Isn't it specific crimes? I think they just mean in general, and then this is a second section. Just crimes that endangered the lives of others, including SCSD, doctors, and innocents, should not be treated lightly. I think that's just a separate thing. Oh, man, there's so many of these, man. Mac, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, man. They were deputies in Van Horn looking for treasure, man. Trader, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the follow. But they mean, like, overall, like, if someone's a repeat moonshiner, like Squeaky Pete, then hit that bitch with repeat charges. But it's just them doing, like, a thing, man. Right? It's just them doing a thing. Now, I understand if it's, like, people are doing the moonshine runs and they don't say a word throughout the the chase. They crash their wagon and then they just sprint on foot, or even more, they stop, they deliver their stuff and then like sprint away on foot and hide in a bush without saying a word the entire time. I understand giving people more for that. Offender details. Joking in paperwork by setting a criminal category as foolish instead of deadly can cause harm to the department. You know that was a big issue. You know that everybody was doing that, man. It has come to my attention that stolen guns are to be returned. Are being placed in the auction store list. Rude boy threatening the newspaper. When you're being a badass, man, you could just hype up the charges, man.
I'm sending away for a long time, partner. This is the second time I caught you doing this. You're going away this time, fella.
Then just give him the same time. Fingerprint quests. Somebody's fingerprinting. I've cleared over 2 files of reports that were meant to be marked as arrest. Alright, I think that's everything, man. We read all the bulletin board messages. Man, there's so many stuff. Even today? Oh my god, look how many things came in just today. This? Like 1 full page of stuff. Hourglass murders, I assume that's... Yeah, these are dossiers. I think IIP is the dossier file. Hourglass performs poetry and tip line. I don't know who Hourglass is. Jameson Farthing has committed a string of murders around the crossing, following a pattern of killing on Wednesdays, sending cryptic poems leading to the location of his killings, and evading capture since January 1902. Oh my god! Oh my god! Let me just make sure the door's locked. This guy's been killing people since January, man. Big time serial killer. Most wanted man in the crossing. How do I check the wanted list? There it is. Whoa! $11,000 days, man. Wait, whoa, fuck, I'm an idiot. 116,000 days. No, 11,000 days. Fuck, I'm not able to read these without the commas, man. 11,000 days, that's what? That's 116 real life days? Whoo! Fuck! Wallaby with 31 real life days, man. I guess lower it down by 2. So, 29. This guy is 26. This guy is 25. Dirty D. Dirty D. Who's Dirty D? Pruitt Gang. Holy shit! 11,600 days! That's blowing my mind! That is blowing my mind. DNA means do not arrest. So they're not... He's wanted, but he also has a do not arrest. So it might be he has a do not arrest for one crime, but he's wanted for another. KTM, what's going on? I assume all these other guys that I don't recognize are all Pruitt Gang. Yeah. Yeah, they're all Pruitt Gang. Pruitt Gang? Pruitt Gang? That's Mills. Fuck. All these people have time, dude. Oh, they got married! When did they get married? When did Alice and Mills get married? A long time ago, man? Good for them. Months ago. Fuck. Last year. Clayton's dead. I don't know. I can't. Clayton's dead. Clayton's dead. I don't know this stuff. I'm out of the loop. No one tells me stuff. Suspicious activity, New Hanover. Headed west. When was that? It might be a ways to go. 49, that was 5 minutes ago.
Clayton's dead, boo-hoo, fella. Boo-hoo, fella, that's died.
Clayton and his very good friend, Kaniklo.
I've always said we'll never get married.
I can't hear the clip. It's too... Alice talks too softly, and the storm is too loud. I'll play it in a second. Clayton isn't dead. Alice talks to him all the time. Clayton never existed, man. Clayton never existed. I got this check-in message right as I logged off. I sat in Armadillo for like 2 hours, and then right as I logged off, I get a check-in message. Clayton and his roommate. Oh, man. All right, let's play the clip.
For the longest, Mills.
Oh!
And I know we've always said we're never getting married. And for the longest time, that's pretty much how it was going to be in my mind. But after everything and all of this that's been going on, it just kind of seems like, you know, maybe...
Oh, man.
Yes.
Oh! Jesus Christ.
I was tapped out. Oh, man. Mills and Alice. Mills and Alice. I think that Mills and Alice are two cool cats. That's my opinion on Mills and Alice, the two cool cats. That sounds like I'm being facetious, but I'm not. It feels, when I say it, it feels like I'm being facetious, but I'm not being, but I'm being, I think they're two cool cats. Too cool? I would, so obviously I mean, I meant two with a single O. FTO. Two cool cats. Like wrestling tag team, like iconic, famous wrestling tag team. Too cool. Mills and Alice aren't afraid of anything. Trenchmouth, what's going on, Trench? What's going on? Scotty Too Hottie. It was Scotty Too Hottie and who else? I want to say Disco Inferno, but probably not. I think Disco Inferno was way earlier. Grandmaster Sexay. There it is. Grandmaster Sexay. How about Sabu popping up on AEW on the dub? It's Grandmaster Sex A. So, how many people are on the server? So it is 5 o'clock. There are quite a few people on the server right now. There are 3 law. The question is, will there be any crime that happens right now, or should I switch, right? Should I not switch is the right word, but will there be any crime that's happening right now, or should I go and get some people and do a thing? Right, I think that's the question. We gotta come up with stuff, man. Crime went extinct since Pop's around again. We gotta come up with something, man. We need new angles. We need new angles, we need new hitches, right? We need new hitches, we need new, we need new ways to approach just, having people come do stuff with us, man. Flypace said that old man's gonna take a bump, and I'm definitely gonna cringe.
Howdy. Howdy.
You know what bump made me cringe insanely hard, man? I think that was Law. I should go talk to them. You know what bump made me cringe, man? Conan was on AEW like a year ago, man. Cut an awesome promo on FTR. And then FTR came out dressed up as Santana and Ortiz. Tricked Conan, jumped him, and then gave him like a spike pile driver. Oh my god. Oh my, felt that in my chest. My god, man. Conan, you could see, I don't know, I think it was like a hernia. You could see like a hernia popping out of like his stomach, man. Why did they make him take that bump? Who said, Conan, man, we want you to take a spike pile driver? That's really gonna add to the angle. That's gonna be better than just getting punched and falling to the ground. We really want to see Conan take a spiked pile driver, man. Ooh. So right now, this is either gonna be. Let's see.
Hello there, Pop.
Howdy.
Thought that was you with a voice. It's very distinctive.
That it is. Anything happened?
It's very calm. There was a moonshine wagon, but we couldn't see it.
Well, damn.
Damn indeed.
Well, if it's calmed down, I'm gonna ride around, see if any folk need help.
Yep,
Sounds
that
like a good
sounds
idea.
good.
I'm going to finish on
Good luck out there.
You as well.
All right, so. Let me pull up. I don't have my little list of conflict. I made a little list. I made a little list of the types of conflicts that someone can engage in. And I think it's a great little list, man. And it gives me ideas. It puts me in the right mindset to start figuring out.
Howdy.
To start figuring out like where to tackle stuff from. So, I do have the what's it called, right? I do have the pouches and stuff, man. I could just ask the pouches. Oh.
Howdy, mister. You work here? You work here, mister?
No, sir.
Damn. Well, I was hoping to find someone that knew something about herbology. You wouldn't happen to be knowledgeable in the subject, would you?
Nah, I'm sorry. I know pretty much nothing about it.
Damn. Maybe ranching then.
Apologies.
Maybe ranching?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Maybe you know a bit about ranching?
Oh, no.
All right, mister.
Ay, ay, ay. No, man, don't say that. Jimbalai, don't say that, man. Don't say that, dude.
at least around here.
Yeah.
Howdy.
What you talk about? Are you two fighting about how you're wearing green? Yeah,
Right.
There was three
Goddamn,
criminals
Bobby, you're
that
such a
I don't know if they wanted.
All right,
that just rode off that way.
I'll stick with you then.
All right, they're going towards
Then
the
get
center of
shot down
town.
again.
Can we?
What is
We
that?
gotta. I'm gonna send in a tip and say that they're here, so that Cooper knows.
Thankfully, I wouldn't.
All right. Fuck.
Well, judging by the paper, they got the rest of it. That's not over.
Would it make you feel better if I said yes?
I feel better if it wasn't.
Then it's not.
But is it?
Do you feel better though? See? Have some faith. I know
Yeah,
what I'm
let's
doing.
go to the office find out if they want it.
Notice. Wow.
This is mine? I don't know my fucking horse is.
road south. Going out. That was DD and Flyspec Floyd and someone else in the 10-ton gang.
TD and Flashback. I'm real familiar with those two.
Yeah?
I am.
Yeah, I don't know who the third was.
I might be able to tell you if I get my eyes on them.
Yeah, well, I don't know if they're wanted. I don't know if they're worrying about it right now. But now that I know they've been here, we should at least find out. And we should not be alone, that's bloody sure. But it seems like they left town, so we got that going for us.
No, I'm gonna be locked. I'm not gonna be able to go off on my own. Fly spec. Floyd Miller. Damn, he has a record. Damn, he has a record. No, he's not wanted.
Flashback, you ain't wanted, son.
DD. Waved. Nah, the 10-ton gang,
Looks like they're not wanted.
I'm killing them. I'm going super hard against them. I'm killing them, and it's gonna be on site, and it's gonna be heads only.
Said they ain't wanted?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I looked up DD and Floyd, and they're both clean right now. I've got a man here I'm going to speak to that I telegrammed, so. But you're safe to ride out if you wanted.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Yes. I'm looking for a deputy capo, yes. Alfred Hogarth, gamekeeper extraordinaire, too big for Little Britain. It's my pleasure.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hogarth. I'm Deputy Keppel. If you wouldn't mind stepping with me over here.
Of course, yes. Now, what's your name, sir?
Name's Sullivan, Deputy Sullivan.
It is very good to meet you, Deputy Sullivan. Yes.
Pleasure on mine, partner.
Careful, if Big Duncan Murphy is around, the bullets might bounce back. The bullets might bounce back, man. The was the sound of it going into the body and then bouncing back. The bullets are gonna orbit. Oh, that's how I'm gonna get the. That's how I'm gonna get the fly spec, man. Fly spec's gonna be standing behind Big Duncan Murphy, and it's gonna twist around him. And it's gonna hit him from behind, man. Big fat Brappin. Oh, man. Duncan Murphy.
Well, Duncan Murphy, if it ain't Big Brappin Murphy.
All your Kerbal training has you ready for this battle. Oh, man.
Now you see, partner, when I shoot you, my bullet might orbit you for a second. But these are special bullets, set to flip around against the curve of the orbit. Wait until they're at the apoapsis. and then start firing in the other direction. See that? That reduces the periapsis and...
That's fucking stupid, man. That sucks. That sucks, man. That sucks. That sucks. The West used to be a deep lake, and then Murphy did a cannonball. Oh, man.
Murphy! God damn it, Murphy!
All of this. Oh man, Duncan Murphy's so big when he sleeps, he falls off both sides of his bed. Oh man. I should probably help these guys, right? Fuck. I get 2 awesome shots and then I fuck up. Murphy took 1 step onto the dance floor and the entire band skipped a beat. Oh my god.
You all right there, partner? You all right?
Oh, good.
That's good, Missy. You's all right?
Yeah, we're all good. Is that you, Pop?
It is.
All right, Pop.
Howdy.
Send.
Chef,
You okay?
we're all right.
Didn't recognize you without your lantern.
Well, I had to put the lantern away so I could shoot.
I appreciate you coming on by and saving my ass.
Hey, you look like you could handle it.
Yeah, sometimes. Shoulder's been playing up a bit of late.
I see. Well, I think there's a cream for that. I'm not
Yeah,
too
most
sure,
likely.
however. I'm coming from Blackwater Way. There's some folk out there, some law folks, some other folk.
All right. You on duty?
I'm gonna do this right.
How's it going? Busy?
Real quiet. I ain't complaining.
No, me neither. That's good news for me. All right then, Pop. Well, you ride safe. Enjoy wherever you're going next, and I'll see you in a bit.
Y'all as well.
Thank you.
Damn, called me out, man. Called me out. Said I didn't recognize you with the lantern. Is the lantern... Am I the only person that uses a lantern? Am I truly the only person that uses a lantern at all? I feel... It's iconic. I'm the only guy that uses a lantern, man. I feel like some of the little gang might. I feel like Matt might. It was hilarious when Verts called it. You know what they need to do, man? Kono, darken the whole game. Darken the entire night. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Kono, man, you need to darken the entire sky at night. It's too bright. It's too bright. People aren't respecting the lantern, man. People don't respect the lantern. I pull it out so that I can see, and I'm not getting any respect. No sun, no stars, just the void, man. that's we need the void. We need a solid like week. Right? We need a solid week where it's just the void, man. I think that's the only way, right? That's the only way that we can really make any progress, man. I think right now, the biggest thing holding the server back is nobody's using lanterns. Kono, please remove the moon. Have you guys seen Slop? Have you seen the new Kono did a stream? Kono did a stream. It was like a development showcase of stuff that he's worked on. I didn't catch the beginning of it, but when I joined, he was going through the clothing options. And he was showing that you can like change the colors of each individual piece of clothing, and that shit blew my mind. That shit blew my mind, man. That was greater. It's actually greater than anything I would have been able to fathom or comprehend. I did not think that was possible, what he showed off. Genuinely, I did not think it was possible, right? I did not think it was possible that he could have a article of clothing and then a color slider on the side of that and move the stuff, just be able to change the colors on the clothing itself. I thought at most, man, they were gonna be able to like import some like recolored articles of clothing, right? Like, oh, this vest, it's a nice vest, but it doesn't come in black, so let's import it and let's make it come in black. Oh, this shirt, it's a nice shirt, but for some reason it doesn't come in white. Let's import it in white. Let's import it in a nice blue or something like that. But it's actually crazy, man. It's actually crazy. I forgot that I'm dealing with geniuses. Man. And there's a slider, and you can just go through the different colors, man, on the clothing. So like on this jacket, right? It'll let me be able to change like the red part of the jacket, right? So I can have this jacket, and I can have this jacket in orange. I can have this jacket in blue. I can have this jacket in green. I can have it in black. I can have it in white. And then I can also, a step further, change the wear color on it. Which is insane. Right? So I can wear it so that it wears grayer. Right? Or I can have it. Is that JoJo? No. Broke my heart, man. Broke my heart for a second. It wears so that it's like it goes grayer. If it's like a white jacket, it can wear grayer. Or if it's a red, it's a black jacket, it can wear into brown, right? Or it can wear into like tan. So if it's worn out like this jacket is already worn out, you can change the color of the wear, right? You can change the color of the wear, but most articles of clothing come in like a worn out version and a clean version, right? So you would just need to choose which version you want, right? But the problem is right now, right? This jacket might come in this color worn out, but it won't come in this color clean, right? So if I want it in this color, it has to come worn out. This vest might come in this color worn out, but like clean is like black and blue and like just all over the place, man. And you can change the colors. It's absolutely incredible. It's actually absolutely incredible. I'm gonna look for it. Did anyone else see the actual stream itself? Did anyone else see the? Did anyone? Oh, I can hear myself. Did anyone actually see the stream itself? What's Kono's thing? Kono 5 something? I found it. Kono 5 alive. It's genuinely incredible. It's genuinely incredible, man. I was blown absolutely away. I was actually blown away because I didn't think this was possible. I thought maybe he can like import just like variations of something, but they're like pre-done, right? So I can, I'll import this, but it's blue. Or I'll import this, but it lets you actually change the colors, man. In-game. It lets you change the colors. I don't think I'm doing justice explaining it. I have to show it to you guys. So, he's showing off the carts, which we saw in a teaser. You can store stuff in the carts. This shit blew me away. This shit blew me away, dude. Where is it? He only shows it for a little bit, man, but here.
And that's to be said, it doesn't matter, like, when you go sign a specific
check this shit out, check this shit out.
It can make it look, some colors that get a little crazy.
So, he can actually go through, man.
But, you know.
He can actually go through.
It's like if you were to do this.
Wait, is there a new edit outfit button?
It look more natural. It's not like it's crazy. But,
oh, what? That's not already in the game, is it? And I've just been deleting my outfits because I'm an idiot? That's not, alright. That's something I didn't notice the first time, man. That's new. So this is the shit.
See, like, yeah, there's some colors that get a little bit out of the realm. Like, you know, maybe this, but depending on what you put on the back as well, and then depending on how you do this, like, yeah,
so right there, you can change the front. That first slider is the front. That second slider is the back.
Depending on what you put on the back.
So there's a lot of vests specifically. This one's a great vest, right? But there's a lot of vests that are like really good on the front, but then they have like the ugliest backside ever, right?
This, it can make it look like more standoutish, or it can make it look more worn. But
and you can actually change the worn pattern on it, or the worn color hue on it. It's incredible. It's actually incredible. It's actually incredible, man.
The color you choose, right?
Wow, dude.
This vest is assigned a specific palette by RDR2. Normally, we could assign another palette to it, but we don't. It could mess up how it all works and how it all looks. So we keep the palettes they choose, and luckily they have a ton of colors in every palette. So
wow, man.
A lot of
discovering this is insane, man. But you gotta remember, we're fucking dealing with these creative minds, man.
Variations and shades of every color too.
I would not have thought this possible in 100 years, man. I would not have thought this possible in 100 years.
You switch your color here as a base color. This really doesn't matter. What you'll find with most of these, unless they have a pattern shift in some of the colors, is that this is just a different variation every time. It's the same thing. So like 41,197. I go back to this. 41.
We're gonna get two types of people. We're gonna get two types of people. Type number one. The people that are gonna like take all these clothing options, stuff that looks great, and give them like colors that are wonderful and they're subtle, right? They're wonderful, they're subtle. There's stuff that I wish was in the game. Like, imagine an all-black vest like this. So right now, the black vest has a gold back for some reason. But just like an all-black vest. Black on the front, black on the back, right? Just that alone would be amazing. And then there's gonna be the second type of people that are gonna dress in all pink. That are gonna dress in all light blue. And it's gonna be a battle. And it's gonna be a battle. We're gonna have to hold them back. The hordes, man. Like in Minas Ithil. Minas Tirith? I don't know, I haven't seen the movie. We gotta hold back the hordes, man. The colorful hordes. The scene kids versus the goth kids again. It's 2005.
Howdy. Howdy.
Good afternoon.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
It's all right. You headed somewhere?
Not exactly.
Not exactly. What do you mean?
Well, there wasn't a deputy here before. Now there is. So, there was a few 10-ton in Blackwater. Keppel's alone. Maybe heading that way.
Right. Blackwater folk cleared out. We checked the log. They ain't wanted.
All right.
Not sure where they went. I know they like to head out west way.
Hmm.
You dealt with the 10-ton gang before?
A little, yes.
They're tricky, crafty sons of guns. Ready to surround you? All of them circle you like buzzards.
This is something interesting.
What's interesting? Oh, look at that. Everything all right, partner?
Good
I believe
afternoon.
this man does need some medical assistance.
What happened to him, partner?
Well, he ran in front of my horse and he done got squished.
All right, let's go ahead and... Sir, can you hear me?
Is he breathing?
I think there is a doctor on duty. Margot.
This guy crumpled him and he's riding off, man.
Do you have any medical knowledge?
I don't have any medical knowledge, but we can at least help him up and sitting him in a chair, I suppose.
All right. You do. I'm going to send a telegram to see if the doctor will come by. You just get an idea of what his injuries is. He's been
Right up.
trampled.
Yeah, it's from the sounds of it. You with me, fella? You breathing? I'm not sure. I can't really make anything out.
Oh, maybe he was. Well, he said he hit it with his horse. Maybe he was stood somewhere resting or sleeping, and now he's been trampled and he's still asleep, like unconscious.
You ever been so drunk you'd wake up 2 towns over, don't know what happened? I've seen some folk like that.
Does he not have his pistol on his side?
Oh, well, it's hard to tell when someone's on the ground, ain't it?
I see.
I'm not 100% sure if that's true or not.
I don't know.
Do you got your pistol? Because I'm looking at an empty holster.
I don't have my pistol at this time. I'm gonna have to actually get one.
You got robbed?
No, not exactly.
Not exactly. What do you mean by that?
I was using it. It's hard to explain.
Oh, well, looks like things ain't exactly the way it seems with you. All right, mister. Is you with me? I tell you what, I'll leave you here. If you feel better, I don't know. Oh,
sorry.
Christ.
Sorry.
Well, I helped the fella out as best I could, but I think he's still unconscious, or at least unresponsive. I did what I could.
Should we send a telegram?
I don't know. I genuinely, truly don't know. He does not have a gun. That is confirmed now. I think he has a bow. What an odd situation this is. Should we leave a note? Note on
Let's
the
go
chair
ahead.
there?
You don't have any rope?
I do have some rope. We're gonna tie him up like some cattle.
I mean, otherwise I could cuff and escort him somewhere public.
You wanna put him in the cells for drunken public
Yes,
intoxication?
yes, I do, and
All
I will
right.
wait there as long as it takes.
I can't. He's lying on the ground. I can't do nothing with the rope.
All right, let me
You're gonna
try.
have to get him with the
You're
with the
under
cuffs.
arrest.
He's gonna wake up. He's gonna be
coming
really
with
upset.
Tassar is fucking crazy.
Let me get that for you.
Tassar is fucking crazy.
Need help opening the door?
Yes, please. This drunk bastard.
He's waking up in the cells.
Oh, I think I saw. Did you see that? A little glimmer of life
No,
there.
that was when I uncuffed him.
Oh, I see. I see.
This drunk bastard. Now I can see why he got trampled.
How long do you think this is going to take?
I don't know.
You think,
Every 10 minutes I'm gonna have to shuffle him.
The only thing I'm dreading is that the fella he goes to sleep but he doesn't wake up for like a day.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in not my problem. I'm gonna say the punishment justifies the action. Just
Watch
trying
this
to think
guy
of
be
a real
having a
smug
hard.
line that'll sound cool.
Well, you can do the standard, well, well, well. That's a classic.
It is a classic.
You already got the pose down. What would Malone say? Rise and shine, fella.
Do you see him move?
I think I heard him snoring for a second there. Hey there, partner. You remember anything about last night?
Did that do anything? Man, that was like a magic trick. Did you see that?
Oh boy. Well, just. Just so tired.
Oh, I saw him shovel. Did you see that?
Sir, are you okay?
Mister.
Oh.
This is fucking
This is the most
crazy.
drunk bastard I've ever met in my life.
This fella
This
got
is-
hit by a horse.
He's trying to compete with my father, God rest his soul, for the most useless man alive.
How much more time are we gonna give?
I don't know. This is becoming decreasingly fun.
The longer this goes on, the more chance of chefs gonna
I kind of want to take him and put him on the roof of the bank. I don't know. I'm feeling impulsive. No, we're gonna have to put him somewhere public in a minute. Maybe by the church.
Oh, fuck. Who killed this man? Who fucking killed him?
You want me to dump some water on him? See if that wakes him up?
Yeah, try that. And then we'll try the spittoon. That's a joke.
Rise and shine, partner. Still nothing.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you
Oh.
see? Oh, we got movement. Sir. Okay, you're gonna be okay.
Well, the movement stopped quickly. Did he open up a map? I heard a
I thought he was looking at his map. trying to keep it together here.
I don't. I think we let him
There's
out.
no precedent for this.
I think we just let him out into the street for him to fend for himself. I don't.
We're gonna have to. Should we put him in the pigsty?
Sure, why not?
All
Gotta keep
right.
him company.
I'm gonna have to grab him again.
Pigsty.
All right, sir. I'm just gonna gently put these cuffs on you and escort you out there to the pig pens.
Whoa! Hold on, hold on.
Oh my God!
He's stirring.
Can you hear us?
It said, would be dazed and confused.
Can you see?
Is it saying anything?
I don't hear anything.
I'm fanning him.
Jimothy hasn't been around for a while, man. There's no standard operating procedure for finding random trample victims. There's one, but it's ancient lore. It's hidden in an ancient archive buried deep beneath the sand.
Maybe some strawberry extract might liven him up.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Well, just give it him a
We're gonna
canteen.
have
He
to
could drink
take
some of it.
Maybe get Dr. Margot to come here. He were in Strawberry.
I don't know if we should wrap more folk up in this, to be honest with you.
All right. I mean, I'm not sure what to do.
I mean, let's put him over by the pigs. Why not? I mean, what else is there to do?
He looks just a little confused. We're just gonna, sir, we're just gonna let you wake up. These pigs aren't gonna harm you.
Man, we put unconscious folk near the pigs all the time, and they always end up fine.
Just oopsie daisy.
He tossed him into the pigsty.
Or I think he's gonna be fine. Just uncuff him there. Oh man, I'm feeling real like conflicted.
Do we know who this fella is?
I don't know. I've
we
never
don't know
seen
anything
him
about
before.
this fella.
Got scars on his face, green hat. If only we could search our filing system by a description, but we can't.
Maybe we can find him with a rude adjective like foolish. I know folk like to put that in the descriptions.
Yes. There's a lot of editorializing in the reports.
All right, I guess we leave him.
I'm just gonna. Well, yeah, we're just.
What else can we do? We did our due diligence. There's nothing else that can be done.
I'm gonna get the doctor.
Well,
The doctor comes and sees a man in the pig pens. I mean, it's the best we got.
Try to check his pulse.
I couldn't get a reading on his pulse or his breathing.
We did know that he would be, if he was awake, he would be dazed and confused. If only he was awake.
Good evening, mister.
Do we know where the doctor is?
I think he was in straw. I'm gonna go ahead and send medic telegram.
All right.
Medic needed at Valentine Pigpen. Medic needed at Valentine Pigpen. He's still there. I truly don't. I truly don't know what's happening, man. Do you think the guy's just really new and he doesn't know the key bindings? He did a slash me. He did a slash me. The best opportunity for a weekend at Bernie's. I would love to put him somewhere crazy, man, but we can't go too hard with it, right? I'd love to just put him somewhere insane, but we can't go overboard with it, man. I think the pig pen is the craziest. You think this guy would have hit the right button by now, though, right? You think that he would have hit in the... Oh, you know what it could be, man. All right. So it could just be... All right, here's my theory, man. There's a chance that he launched the game without the launcher, which would mean that he wouldn't be able to unragdoll himself. And maybe he doesn't have the TeamSpeak open, which means he couldn't talk. That's my theory of what's happening. I really, truly don't know what's happening, man. All right, I think the slash me he did just confused me more. I thought he was just AFK, but that slash me just confused me 100 times more, man. Is he still there? I want to go do something, man. But I'm also I want to go do something, man, but I'm also too curious to see how this ends, right? I'm so curious to see how this ends.
All right, I
Alright.
sent something in.
All right.
Where am I supposed to hit? How do you have both hitching spots at the same time?
I have the one on my right, your left. You can take the other one. Or you can take this pole right there.
Leave me alone. Jesus.
He's still back there. I checked up on him.
I did send the
It's a
doctor
really-
a telegram.
It's a really baffling situation.
You know, you encounter things new each time.
That's
all
right. I should check the tip line to see if anything's transpired while this has occurred.
Nothing, man. Nothing, man. Oh, can I see the other tip lines? Oh! Is this new? Or have I always been able to see the other tip lines? Oh, that's Dalloway! I've heard of this person. The famous mystery of the living dead of 1902. I don't remember being able to check the medic tip line and the ranger tip line. I've heard the name. I've never met the character. Elvis, what's going on?
I suppose we should probably wait for the fella to show up, the doctor.
I guess. Do you want a stew?
So I can get a stool.
No, I've got one. I don't want
Oh, all right. You just have one with you?
Yeah, well, the telegram, a guy sold it to me at the telegram office. It's like lukewarm or something. But I don't eat meat stew.
Well, when it's lukewarm, it's a gazpacho.
What is a gazpacho?
It's when a stew is cold, I think.
Huh.
I
That's
don't
very
believe
fancy.
I don't believe we met before. I apologize if we have, and I just don't remember. I got a bad memory.
No, we have not.
Name's Sullivan, Deputy Sullivan.
Deputy Sullivan. I'm Mary Dalloway.
You married someone?
Mary Dalloway. Isn't Mary's the first name? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Good
all right.
evening.
Howdy. Both okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're all right. There's a drunk fella in the pig pens.
Drunk fella in the pig pens, huh?
Right. I think he's still back there. I can hear anything stirring.
Let him sleep it off. Something for you both to keep an eye on. I was riding through towards Strawberry Way, and 3 folk come riding on by, one on a cart, and there was 3 riders. Looks like they were delivering something back of a wagon real fucking quick. I had to pull onto the side for my conversation. I recognized one of them, or I'm fairly certain I did, as the bathhouse lot, Lily. They then rode by me again as I was coming by the lumber yard again having a conversation. I asked Lily if she was okay, and she seemed real nervous around me. So just be mindful, she was running with one of those boys from Van Horn, the younger boys. What's his name? Is it Wesley?
Mr. Hogarth?
Yeah, that's maybe, I'm not sure on the exact name, forgive me. But he was there too.
Wesley.
And they all had, there was Lily, is it Elijah? Was Elijah one of them down there?
I ain't too sure. I seen Wesley's name with a fella named Shane in the papers, in the dang folders.
I got back from my first undercover mission in Van Horn from earlier. Kind of nearly blew my cover right away,
Undercover?
but luckily it was with a friend. Can I speak to you
Undercover?
about some of it?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so make sure there's no prying ears. Okay, so there are open invitations in advertisements for gun for hires And what was scariest of all was, you know that big building that you can access the second floor next to the saloon?
Another one you're talking about.
Chock full of medical supplies and, most importantly, ammo. Lots and lots and lots of ammo.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
We know they've been running supplies to Johannesburg a fair bit. They're getting the folk who ain't wanted to go and do it. It's interesting to know it's in that room, though.
Yeah, a lot of pissed off posters as well.
What do you mean, pissed off posters?
You know, just all right, so there's one that Elizabeth Haynes had put up for her brother, RIP, for her brother and their friend, that kind of thing. And then some sympathy cards and items left. Free items from various companies. Seems like a lot of people are pitching up working there.
Last I heard, the Pavi are over there now too, right?
Yes. There were a lot of people there, and they were, oh yeah, that Will the
Pavi's
gunsmith
there.
from across the way, he was there. There were a lot of people guarding that particular building as well. Always someone up the second floor there.
All right, that's interesting to know. When did you do this? What time?
Just earlier, about an hour or so ago, and this morning, about 8 hours ago. And then I was planning on going in a couple hours again, but I'm going to need a new disguise before I go again.
All right. Just make sure you're being real careful, Dalloway. I know you will,
Absolutely, yes.
but you know the risks.
Yeah, I don't want to die.
Yeah, hopefully not. You put like an accent on or what? You just go in and just be
Yes,
real...
I was a pirate man. I put on stubble and everything. It was very, no one could recognize me except Sam Rivers because I actually said his last fucking name. Luckily in front of no one but him. It was very scary.
Kind of want to see this, Bob.
Valuable lesson.
All right. That sounds convincing, Dalloway.
New
Good
batch
work.
of shine just hit town. Well, well.
Gun for hire. UW399. Let me see who that is.
UW399. Not one that I recognize off the top of my head.
Know.
UW399. What do I know of 399?
Hold on, I know a 399, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Right. Back when I first came to the cross, back to the crossing recently, I think a fella might have gave me that as a telegram. Look up Preacher. Do we have his telegram written down?
You really say?
What's their name?
I don't know what their name is. I only knew the
Preacher
fella as
Jack?
Preacher.
Kelly Gang?
It might be he's associated with Jack. I saw that
the
fella
name
with him the
his
other day in
person-
Pike's Basin.
The name they left was Saint.
Saint. Well, Preacher's a type of saint, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Well, on the same level.
I'd probably say that's the man. He certainly used to run with the Kelly gang, which is arguably somewhat non-existent no more. Not directly, at least.
Oh, sir, are you okay?
Whoa!
He's walking.
I thought he was gonna get on my horse and ride away for a second.
Well, at least he's walking.
I thank God the fella ain't dead.
Did he go back to the spot? he went back to the... He went back to the spot you dropped him off in.
Stop.
He went back to the pig pen. He's backtracking to see.
He's just standing in the pig pen.
Yeah, this is. I'm gonna take a nap. Good work today. Good work.
Good work. Good work all around. Good work. Well, I'm coming in. Fuck.
Sorry. Oh dear. You know when you're just laughing to cope with your work shift? I feel like that's what's going on here.
I don't...
Everything is funny and nothing at the same time.
Don't tell me you was laughing when he was up there, just giggling in it twixt all those folk.
I would have felt real bad if he died. And I was just laughing.
I gotta do something. I'm losing my mind just standing in this
I'm going
town.
to bed.
Good
Gonna
night.
rest here by the bookshelf.
I'm losing my mind just standing here, man. The Drunken Man saga had a happy ending, man. I think he's just struggling with like his team speak and stuff, man. I think he's just struggling with his team speak and his keybinds. He might have relogged and that might have picked him back up. So he's able to move around now, but he's not able to say anything. That's my assumption. That's my assumption. That's the thing that makes the most sense in my mind. Tisara! Tisara! The little drunken man in the cells. The little drunken man in the cells. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid, Tisara. Thank you so much. We got a happy ending. He was still alive. He walked around that corner like Bigfoot and then disappeared again. Oh man. I should not go to Armadillo. There's nothing for me at Armadillo, man, and I keep going back there. I shouldn't go back there. Good times, man. I was really hoping that he'd wake up drunk in the cells, man. I wanted to gaslight him. I wanted to go,
Well, fella. Look who's finally back with us. I bet you got no recollection of what happened last night, do you?
I thought that'd be really funny, man. Solo Bounty, thank you for the follow. Solo, thank you. Oh, man. The crumpled little man in the cells. Recline time. Prime time, recline time. What's going on? I was hoping you'd do the Skyrim intro on him. How does the Skyrim intro go, man? Everyone can quote it from memory except me. Everyone can quote it from memory except me. Hey there, traveler. Looks like you're finally awake. Something like that, right? Hey there, traveler. Looks like you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Hey you, oh, it's hey you. Hey you, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Oh my god, oh my god. If you could sit somebody down, if you could like forcibly sit somebody down in a transport wagon, imagine Imagine transporting him, man, and saying that.
Hey, you, traveler. You finally,
I don't know why I'm adding traveler to it.
hey, you. Howdy there, hey, you, partner. You finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
I can only remember it when I'm actually in it. I have the worst memory, man. I have the worst memory for specifics, right? If you want to impress me, just tell me a fact, and if you can like actually name the person or name the country or institution or whatever that the fact is about, if you can provide me with an actual name, the species or whatever, I'm super impressed, man. I'm super impressed. Being able to remember names impresses the shit out of me. It's that easy. It's that simple. It's that simple. But I have such a bad memory when it comes to specific names. I can't do it, even though I want to so badly. It makes all my references suck because I can't remember the guy's name. Because I can't remember the specific quote that I'm trying to reference. I could only remember a vague facsimile. I could only remember a strange alternative to the quote, man. I can remember how a story goes, right? I can remember, like, beat for beat how a story goes, but I can't remember any of the people's names in the story. And that makes my storytelling ability, man. It brings down my storytelling ability because I can't remember the names of the characters in the story. The suggestion of the idea of a quote. 3 escorting 1 to Strawberry. Where's that guy? Where's that ride-along guy? Strawberry. They're gonna go pick him up. Perilous Pair! What's going on, Perilous Pair? Man, I truly wish that I could remember names, man. It's so difficult for me. And then people, like, I'll remember somebody, man, I'll go, oh, I know this guy. This is the guy that does the thing. And I can't remember the guy's name, so I feel so bad. I feel like...
Y'all are coming back or y'all haven't left yet?
I haven't left yet.
All right, mind if I accompany you?
Of course. Yeah, Clem can't ride on a horse right now.
I see.
I'm going to stay on my horse, but
Deputy Clementine?
I'll do the same.
Just Clementine today. I don't think I'm gonna be going on duty anytime soon, so.
Well, Clementine? What happened?
Van Horn is what happened.
I see.
Oh, fuck.
There's a big report about it that I can show you later, Sullivan.
I'm interested. Maybe we got the time.
Hey there, Mr. Sullivan.
Yeah,
that is Sullivan, ain't it?
That is?
Okay,
Are you
I can do this.
shaved?
I can do this.
Look good.
Oh God. Okay.
Would you be interested in perhaps in the future being interviewed?
Interviews for what?
Newsletter.
Newsletter, all right. This ain't one of those deals where you interview me and then you take my words out of context.
No, this
And
will all
then
be
you-
very matter of fact.
All right.
It's,
All right then, partner.
Ruben Wiling.
Sounds good.
I'm still choosing people to interview on my first, issue, but if you'd be comfortable giving me your Telegram information, maybe I can contact you later.
Sure, partner. Let me know when you're ready. I'll give it to you.
We
I
ready?
got a good memory.
EX
Alrighty.
817.
Yeah, you too, okay?
817, EX 817. Okay.
That's right.
Wiley, I'll let you go first since you have the wagon.
Yeah, and we're running an Uber.
We should got one of those big wagons for all of us.
We'll just do 2-2 behind the wagon.
You working for the paper or you doing a personal newsletter?
No, this is just my own business venture. I feel like the paper leaves out a lot of interesting slice of life details. I don't read the paper because I don't see what I want to read in it, so I'm just gonna make a small 3-page newsletter.
All right, you're looking for more kind of local news, less doom and gloom, less shootouts and bank robberies and the sort.
Yes, it's 3 categories. First category is business. So on the front page of the first category, it will showcase a business person, and on the back it'll be several details and trivia and blurbs about the businesses of the crossing, deals and whatnot. The second page will be about a government entity, law, ranger, medic, transit authority. Once again, the front of the page will be showcasing the person, and then on the back it'll be general info. Then the third page, I want it to be crime. So what crimes are being committed in what areas by what people, and how to avoid them or whatnot. And maybe on the front of it, I'm gonna interview an ex-criminal.
You got anyone in mind for that one?
I'm still trying to find ex-criminals. I know Clem's an ex-criminal. Yeah, I'm still doing the research right now, trying to find folk.
All right.
Maybe, what's that group? The Morgan fella? Isn't he an ex-criminal?
Morgan fella. I'm not sure who you're referring to, partner.
Julius Bradshaw. He used to be a bank robber and then he ran a saloon, right?
Right, I heard of Mr. Bradshaw before. He runs some sort of saloon.
And I need to find I think I'm going to do a lawman the first one. I'm thinking I'm going to do Mary Dalloway. But I'm also thinking about doing somebody out west because they don't get as much publicity.
I just met Deputy Dalloway today. She's a very intelligent woman.
Yes, with her I could talk about her, becoming a deputy, but also running a book club and get a cheeky little advertisement for our book club.
Book club? What's that about?
We meet in the Strawberry Welcome Center. We decide a book. We read about, depending on the length of chapters, 10 chapters every 2 weeks. We meet every 2 weeks. We read the synopsis and we discuss it. We also read the paper and sometimes read some poems. Currently, it's me, Dalloway, Braithwaite's, Black Sky, Coyote, Adelaide, a handful of others.
Oh, you know what? I think I might have heard, what's his name? He's a skinny fella, sideburns and a mustache.
Yeah, for laughing, I can't remember his name.
Right, he was telling me, y'all was reading the book, The Portrait of Morpheus or something like that.
Dorian Gray, yeah.
That one.
Yeah, we just finished that one.
I was way fucking off. I was way off. Fuck me. I wasn't even close.
If you're interested, I'll let Mary know and she'll add you to the list of people she telegrams with the information.
Yeah, let her know, partner. I'm at least a little curious about it.
Sure. You can hop in at any point. You don't even have to read the book, really.
Wait, what is it? What is it? Dorian? That was not even close. The or sound, maybe. Dorian Gray. My God. Oscar Wilde. Portrait of Morpheus equals a death metal band. That's the next band on Ignite, man. It's the Portrait of Dorpheus. Wait, now I can't even say the Morpheus part right, dude. Fuck. That's what was going through my head, by the way. That's what was going through my head was the Portrait of Dorpheus. That's what was going through my head, and then I came out as Morpheus. Oh, man.
Howdy.
Morpheus, Dorpheus.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, Pop. How you doing?
A little curious right now, a little confused, rather. There was a drunk fella in Valentine just kind of standing.
Wait, that's a fact?
He got hit by a fella on a horse, so we brought him inside to dang medical office, kept him there for a while, but he wouldn't get up. We brought him to the drunk tank, kept him in the cells for about 20 minutes, still wouldn't get up, so we just put him outside.
No.
We had no idea what to do with it. I'm still thinking about that. He eventually did stand up and then move around, but then he went back to the same spot we put him in and just stood there like a scarecrow.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's.
I don't know either. He was just standing. Well, he was laying down at first for like half an hour. And then he stood up and then walked away and then went back to where he was standing.
Ooh, maybe he's just, I don't know, complicating his life with decisions or something.
Perhaps. I think the fella was drinking moonshine or something.
Probably. You know what they get.
Who's been drinking moonshine?
Some fella down in Valentine brought him in because he was standing in the middle of the road, got hit by a horse. We tried bringing him to his feet in the medical office. He just laid there for 20 minutes, so we put him inside the cell. We assumed the fella was drunk. He just stayed there for 20 minutes too. We just put him outside and left him there. We didn't know what to do with him.
Right.
Aye, that sounds
Are
like
you sure he was alive?
Has anybody seen Claire?
He stood up. He stood up and then he walked around after like 20 more minutes.
What's that,
It
Glenn?
was an odyssey.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm so
No,
sorry.
go
I
ahead,
was
go
caught
ahead.
up in my paperwork, and then I was like, "Oh, this
The
is
paperwork's
important."
more important, actually.
It really is, actually. Because I don't want to charge someone with an accessory to attempted murder if they weren't here for it. So I need to question Clara a bit more on the day she was shot. The nice, kind, sweet British reporter lady that I really don't want anything bad happening to her, yet everybody just tries to kill her all the time.
Yeah, isn't she often down in Blackwater?
I didn't see her there, if she was there just now.
Ooh, Rousseau's right. I need to talk to him.
Oh, Pop.
Yeah.
10,220.
Rousseau was around. I've not seen him in a long time.
Where's
I need to
that?
give him a gun.
That's the file. That, of what happened with Clem.
All right. 10,220.
I'm sorry, what? What are we talking about now?
Well, Sullivan wanted to get caught up on why you're currently off duty.
Oh, I mean, you could just talk to me. I don't know.
He asked about it.
Yeah, but in the middle of the street. We're in the sheriff's office now. I can tell you about it now.
Well, you know what? Actually,
Would you like a conversation, or do you just want to read about it?
well, we can talk about it, but you know what? I think I had shown up after all of this had happened because there was just a bunch of folk in Ansburg, and I wasn't on duty, and I went, you know what? I'm not dealing with this, and I walked away.
It's the right call, Pop. It was the right call. So Rabbit and I, along with a bunch of other mostly senior deputies were on an extraction mission. I guess one of the first of its kind to get the Pruitt gang back to the mainland.
Right.
And Rabbit and I came back together for the first check-in, and the Dead End gang rolled up, and well, it was a bit of a standoff, a very quick one, and then gunshots were ringing out everywhere. Rabbit and I were pushing up the hill, and then they started pushing us up, and Rabbit was further up than I was, so I stood my ground so that they could get away. And then they took me back to Van Horn and had dicey words for me. And then they had us stand in front of Rabbit when they came back to negotiate about 45 minutes later, an hour later. And Wallaby have me and Shaw stand at the front and tell Rabbit that he declines their offer. And this is for Jack Reed, and try to shoot me and Shaw down in the street. But
Oh my
I tried
God.
to run, but I had shrapnel in my leg and I didn't get very far. So I was just ducking for most of it and trying not to get shot. I tried to go back for Shaw and cover his body and not let him get hurt. He ate most of the bullets at the start there, and there was a giant shootout. And then they captured Rabbit.
They captured Rabbit. Fuck.
What happened next, Clementine?
They shot him in the face. The deputies shot down Alice, so they traded Alice for everyone except for Rabbit.
Holy shit.
When did it end up happening?
They ended up shooting Rabbit in the face and dumping him. I think in St. Denis is what I heard. I don't know. I was in Annesburg getting treated, and then I went down to St. Denis, and that's where Rabbit was getting treated, so... But they're safe as they can be. They're still healing. They haven't woken up yet. They're just sleeping. All they do is sleep now. I know playing the blame game ain't gonna do no one no good, but I just feel like I could have done more. I should have been watching out whilst Rabbit checked their telegrams in Annesburg. I could have done something else. I don't know.
What you did do was mighty heroic, Clementine. I don't know how many folk would hold people off while the others get away.
Yep.
It's that quality that makes you a good deputy, Clementine.
Melly, what's going on, Melly?
I feel like I lost my dignity, though. I begged Wallaby. I begged him not to hurt him.
I think anyone would in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anybody's heard from Shaw. Apparently nobody's heard from him. He got hurt really bad. His face was blown to bits.
No, well, I've not heard from Shaw.
Fuck.
Roscoe, I think, is okay. He was in St. Denis. Carter was walking around and talking, but I don't know how hurt he got.
Not sure either, but he was like you say, he was up and around in the Saint Denis office later on.
Why do you think that happened? The whole situation.
You looking at
Yes.
me?
I'm
Yes.
just asking in general.
Right.
It'll be
Clementine?
because of what happened in Sisika.
What happened in Sisika?
Well, a few weeks ago, the Dead End Gang took Sheriff Hart hostage, kidnapped him, wanted $10,000 ransom for his safe return.
They didn't just kidnap Sheriff Hart. He was shot down, from what I hear. And they didn't know if he was dead or alive.
Somebody's finally
And
going to tell me
They were trying to
this.
figure out for his safety. They were trying to get their sheriff back, and I think what they did was justified, especially after what they did to us.
What did I do?
So, Sheriff Sands, Rabbit, and Malone, they had Peaches in Sisika. They took her to Sisika under, they had a writ of execution. They, I think, instructed Booker to try and to get some information out of her too, because they thought that she had information on the whereabouts of Sheriff Hart. Ended up, beating her up. She accidentally got shot by Sheriff Booker. Rabbit, pressed their boot into that gunshot wound, cut her face up. All trying to get the location of Sheriff Hart. Like I said, they had the writ of execution for Peaches, but they never actually went through with it. They did a mock execution, if you will. Where they just pretended they were going to shoot her.
Accidentally shot her and accidentally put her boot in the wound.
When they had a writ of execution for one Jack Reed, and he was executed that day. So, I think Wallaby is looking for retribution for those that were present. So, Rabbit, Sand, Malone. That's why he was so interested in Rabbit. That's the very shortened version of everything that happened, and the whys and the wheres and the whats.
Oh,
But
fuck them,
that's
dude. Fuck them. They deserved that. Peaches deserved to get accidentally shot.
Now, let me be very clear to you, deputies, that in a matter of life and death like that, yeah, absolutely, smack them around a bit. No need to go shooting them or cutting them up or anything like that. But the marshals have made their decision on what happened, and punishments have been levied. So now that we know the wheres and the wheres and the whats, we can move on. And now we can understand why the Dead End Gang are doing what it is that they think they're doing. Point is, these people get away with Wallaby's murdered 2 of our deputies in the time that he's been here. Deputy Marshal Logan Monroe, Deputy Floyd Smith. They're not names that I'm going to forget anytime soon. Not along with all the shooting, robbing, kidnapping, who knows what, torture and anything else. Probably so many things he's done that we've not even been made aware of. Point is, sometimes these people need to be taught a lesson.
Wait, hold on. Peaches didn't get executed?
No. She should have.
Why isn't she dead?
Well, I think the idea is to show that while we can, we still have that power to, not take life as well. That's my own reading of the situation anyway. To make a point that, yeah, we can take away that person's life, but we chose not to that day.
I think Peaches should be grateful that the sheriff showed her mercy that day, because I can promise you, everybody who was at Van Horn the other day is not going to get that from me.
Whoo! Whoo! Clementine!
Whatever justice has to be served for Van Horn will be done in a just manner, Clementine. Remember, we're not in a game of vengeance here.
There's no need to get bullheaded.
I think that was Gashade at the door. Was it? Did it not?
Hold on. If you're in front, I'm coming out. Don't get hit by the door.
Hey there, Sullivan.
Howdy. Everything all right?
I'm interested in talking to Mr. Cameron.
Mr. Kane, you said?
Cameron.
Cameron, he wants to talk to you.
Oh, coming. How you doing?
Hey there, Senior Deputy Cameron.
She's in her Clement prime, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm starting a newsletter. Gist of the newsletter is 3 pages, 3 topics.
All right.
First is business, second is government entity, and third is crime. So on the front of each page,
Oh,
we'll showcase
Clementine
a
rocks.
person,
Clementine's
and on the back is
awesome,
general
dude.
information about the topic.
Clementine's fucking awesome, dude.
Hey, Pop.
Right.
Sorry, I'm not too fast on my feet these days. What's your opinion on the situation then?
Well, if they killed her, they probably wouldn't have got suspended. I gotta take a bath.
I still don't. Somebody has to tell me. Somebody has to tell me why the fuck were they suspended? Why did they get suspended? I truly don't understand why they got suspended. The newspaper hasn't been able to tell me. These deputies, they were speaking pretty candidly. They weren't able to tell me. It 2QS. I assume you mean I don't know. I don't actually know what that means. It's fairly controversial in the department.
I feel like I'm just following you. Sorry.
That's all right.
It was just to smooth it over.
You don't
I
have
truly
to, but
don't
I'm gonna
understand
go
why
to
they
the
were
Telegram.
suspended. I'm sorry. I read this in the papers. I don't want to make light of the subject, but I still don't understand why they were suspended at all.
In what way do you mean? Do you think that they should have been outright fired, or do you think?
No,
that
I
they
know. I
should've-
just don't understand why they've been suspended. I truly don't. No one's been able to tell me that part.
Oh, well, apparently it was because they used extreme force and all that
Oh,
fucking
alright,
shit. I
alright.
think they were. Yeah, take a goddamn sheriff. What do you think is gonna happen to you? I don't know. I would never touch a sheriff when I did crime. I was terrified to do that shit.
So it was the shooting her part.
I don't know. I think it was all of it.
So they got suspended for excessive force. Somebody on the opposite side has to tell me. They have to tell me their side, man. I truly, because I'm pretty sure this is not the first time Rabbit has stuck a finger in somebody's bullet wound before. Right? This is 100% not the first time that Rabbit has done that. They've definitely done it multiple times. I'm just confused, man.
Fuck. Somebody tries to telegram me and they don't leave their telegram, and I think I've got their telegram wrong.
Well, fuck 'em.
It's the worst. It's the fucking worst. But, if it helps, I'm inclined to agree with you. So.
You think the Peaches writ wasn't an actual thing? That was just kind of pulled out? Okay. If that was like... Because some people have been telling me that Peaches wasn't wanted. And if she wasn't wanted, then she wouldn't have a writ, so maybe that's why.
They get to do
Maybe
all
that
shit
was
to
like
us,
after
and,
the fact to justified it.
You know, when Wallaby had me in Van Horn, he pressed his boot right onto my gunshot. And
Minx is crazy, man. Minx will let you torture her character. She's
dug
fucking
it in
crazy.
deeper and deeper when I said something he didn't like.
No, don't say suspend the marshals, man.
So, you know, they can do it to us all day and it's fine. Nobody blinks a fucking eyelid that it happened to fucking Clementine, but it happened on their side, and oh my god, everybody's crying about it, and everybody's, you know, running away to Van Horn and thinking that we're the bad guys.
How does that make you feel, Clementine?
Howdy.
Oh, are they leaving without us?
Well, I can't go on duty.
Are they leaving without me? Well, fuck it. I guess I'm going to Armadillo then. Fuck.
Okay, I'll go with you to that.
They just said, fuck you, Pop.
They did just
They
say,
said, fuck you, Pop.
say bye
Go
bye.
back out
I'm
west, you
quite
dusty
distinguishable. They didn't even say
cowboy.
goodbye to me.
Go back out west, you dusty, wrinkled cowboy. We don't want you up here anymore. Fuck them.
Whoa, where's the fire?
What?
Well, that ranger's running about the place. It's freaking
God
me
forbid
out.
God forbid a man runs.
It's fucking freaking me out, man.
God forbid a man runs.
Please, Clem, I'm just in a rush, that's all.
Why are you in a rush? Are you being robbed?
No, I'm just, you know...
Damn, Clementine.
Do you need to pee?
No,
Or is it number 2? Because that's okay.
No.
He's prairie dogging.
Clem, I'm not prairie dogging. I'm not. I don't even know what that means.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what's a prairie dog and what does that mean?
Don't mean nothing. Continue with what you were saying before.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to run. What's wrong with running?
Nothing. I just like giving people shit when I'm pissed off.
Are you okay, Clem?
Not a great trait for a police officer.
It doesn't... Are you sure? You just told me you were pissed off.
I'm a deputy now. I'm gonna be pissed off at everyone and everything.
Okay.
Not a great thing to say to somebody
Are you
that's
okay?
not a police officer.
Yeah, fine. Yeah. Well, I was, and then I got questioned for running.
I mean, technically, I just told you to
Just
slow
don't
down.
arrest me,
but-
okay?
Oh my god, imagine if I could go on duty. That would be so nice. But no, you're fine.
Okay. Well,
Uh.
I hope you will anyway, Clem. We all miss you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, I guess I miss you too. I guess.
Aw, you flatter us. Anyway, I'll leave you guys to do whatever you are.
Oh, we just got abandoned by like all the deputies, so we're just kind of, you know.
Oh, you're just kind of like lost. Are you gonna go prairie dogging?
No,
Well, I don't know
no,
what
we're
that
not doing
means.
that. We're not doing that.
I don't.
Goodbye. I don't know what it means, but goodbye.
Who said that to me?
With you, so I'm not alone.
But I think you need to be alone. It's good for you.
I don't want to be alone. Everybody's really mean to me. Please. Just take me in the wagon to Armadillo. Oh look, they left the door wide open.
That's great. Can you
In
close
their
it?
rush.
I feel like it's somebody slammed it. We just can't see it. Eli said that? For some reason, I thought Hoop said that to me. I don't know why, man. For some reason, I thought Hoop said that to me.
I can't get this door. Oh. Oh. I did it.
Hop in before I get a change of heart.
Oh, you are
Oh,
Ow!
I'm sorry.
Ow! As if my heart wasn't
You were
hurt enough.
you were sitting on my jacket.
Oh, was I?
That's right.
I do apologize. I did not realize that I took up that much room.
No, you just pinched my jacket.
As if I didn't have enough wounds to deal with.
Oh.
I'm now wounded by your actions.
Hey, rubbing dirt in your wounds is good for you. It accelerates the healing process. It's very moist, so it's a perfect kind of right. You want to hydrate the wounds, you know. I think.
I don't think you've got the medical qualifications, do you?
Well, I ain't no doctor, but listen, I know a thing or two about field medicine.
What, so somebody's bleeding on the ground in front of you in a shootout and you just go and rub some sand on it?
That's called packing a wound, Clementine. It's the difference between saving a life and letting some fella die.
I'm gonna put mud in your wound if we ever get in a shootout
I'll put
together.
mud
I
in
want you
your
to know
eye.
that. Oh my god, that's so mean. I've only got the one. If you don't want to take me to Armadillo, you can just drop me off in Blackwater.
If I take it to Armadillo, am I responsible for what happens?
I think so, yeah. But also, I've been
now
told we're
I
not...
don't want to take you there.
Why? Because you have to do your job?
No, because fellas
God
is gonna come
forbid I
down.
want a
Fellas is
deputy
gonna
to
come
watch my
down.
back.
Fellas is gonna come down and they're gonna start hooting and hollering and shooting guns. And then I'm gonna get blamed if you get hurt again.
Damn. You know, I got confronted by Jack Kettleman in Armadillo.
What'd he say to you?
He said that the canyon is a dangerous place for deputies now. If people come in with ill intent, they'll be met with ill intent, you know?
Right.
And he said something pretty awful to me about asking people to question his business. He never once threatened me, but he threatened all the people that I was asking for help. He said that if anyone pokes their nose in his business for me, he'll cut their throats.
Well, that makes sense. Bound to be one fella goes back and tells him. Oh, I'm getting a headache. Fuck. Ah! Guys, I want to start a new hobby. I want to start cooking food from themed cookbooks. Like the Avatar The Last Airbender cookbook, and the Minecraft cookbook, and the World of Warcraft cookbook. I wanna start doing that, but I suck so badly at cooking. I feel like I'm just gonna fuck things up.
I feel like I'm just gonna make things really bad. I have a Fallout cookbook. It's fun. The Last Airbender is just raw cabbages. Cabbage cuisine, man. Cabbage cuisine. Get a Monster Hunter World cookbook if there is one. The problem with the Monster Hunter one is I actually have to go out and like defeat a monster. I don't think I can do that. You know what I mean? I don't think I can do that. I don't know how Rabbit is, so nobody say how Rabbit's doing. Which world allows you to cook with chipped beef? That's the World War II cookbook. The Pearl Harbor, the movie cooking challenge. Man, it's such a shame that the chipped beef sponsorship fell through, because Nietzsche was gonna do the chipped beef challenge.
Please. Please.
Don't get carried.
Alright. Are you gonna be friendly to me now?
I don't know. Are you gonna be friendly to me?
Well, I don't want to sit in your coat again, so... Alright, give me your deputy words of wisdom. Come on, give me something. Cheer me up, come on.
Cheer you up. I ain't got nothing to cheer you up with. If you're looking to get cheered up, I think they're running theater performances in Saint Denis.
We got invited to the theater, but then I got kidnapped. And you know what happened to me during the day, that day too?
What happened?
Wesley and Sean, the two fucking idiots, jumped me in Saint Denis. I guess I'm the idiot.
I saw that you was gonna get ice cream with them.
They got ice cream. Wasn't going to get ice cream. I got them ice cream. I got them a book, and then they jumped me.
You bought them ice cream?
Yeah, I was being nice. Then Sean fixed it in his head that I was a bully somehow. I can't wait to talk about his weird chin next time I see him.
He has a weird chin?
He has a weird chin and
What makes it so weird?
cheeks. No, it's just weird. It's very round.
It's round.
Oh, it's really
like
round.
an orange.
Kinda.
He has a round head like an orange.
His cheeks are like two puffed out oranges.
What
I'm sorry, that was mean. I didn't like being mean, but I'm angry. I'm being fueled by anger right now. It's the only thing keeping me alive. That and the doctors and, you know.
The medicine and the bandages and the duct tape and the... What theater performance were you gonna go see? I probably shouldn't have asked that question, but I'm curious.
I don't know. Scrum Toggins just said he was gonna be starring in it, so I was considering going if Gorma wasn't gonna take too long, but...
Did you get your money back for the tickets? Or was it a no refund policy?
I didn't buy any tickets. I was invited by one of the main actors. I would have thought that I would have been in for free, like a
I don't think that's
VIP
how it works.
guest or something. What? I got invited.
I mean, yeah, you got invited, right? You still gotta buy a ticket.
Well, then that's bullshit. I'm glad I
Hey,
didn't go.
come down. I'm inviting you to come down and eat at my restaurant. You still gotta buy the food. I'm inviting you to pay.
That's a shitty invite. Take it back.
Well, that's how these invites work.
Well, it's very confusing when that's not clear in the original message. If he had said, hey, would you like to come down to my play tonight? Tickets are like $100 each, for example. That's fine. But
Well,
Just in
that's
here,
how
would
they.
you like to? I feel tricked.
That's
honestly,
how they get
now.
you, Clementine, because you show
If that's
up.
the case, I feel tricked.
You show up. You spend all day. You had your hair done at the salon, which is across from the saloon. You're in a dress or a nice two-piece suit. And then you've gotten all dressed up, and then you show up, and they expect you to pay, and you're like, shit. Well, I already got all dressed up. It'd be a shame to go back now. You go to a lot of theater performances?
Well, I've been going to drama club. I went to one
What's
session.
drama club? What is that?
They have you up on the stage in the theater, and they have you, they say that, like, you're a waiter, and the other two are eating at your restaurant, and you've got to do a scene. And then they go freeze. You're feeling angry, or freeze. You're hungry. It's really awkward.
Well, you gotta freeze, and then you're hungry?
Well, you gotta stop what you're doing, so they freeze you.
Right.
And then they give you a prompt.
Freeze. Put your hands to the sky.
Oh, I don't want to. My arm hurts.
So what
Does that count?
Yes. What performances have you done, Clementine? You good? You any good?
I haven't done any performances. I just did improv
So
with
no then.
Dollaway one time. I only went because Dollaway begged me to. I just want to go to book club, but every time there's book club, the crossing's on fire and I have to be on duty. Because deputies are getting kidnapped and banks are getting robbed and people are getting robbed and then Clementine gets robbed.
There goes my horse.
It's really unfortunate.
So you
I guess
ain't
we're
been
going
able to read the
tumbleweed.
books?
What?
You've been reading the books, you just haven't been able to show up?
Kinda. My boyfriend kinda reads them out to me.
I see. Did you read the Portrait of Dorpheus?
Dorian Gray.
That one.
A lot of quotes were read out to me.
A lot of quotes. You're having your boyfriend read it, and then you get the little notes.
Slow down.
You get the little notes, little sparks of genius notes. Don't lie, Clementine. He gives you a vague summary.
This one he's reading to me properly, but the last one, I didn't want to read it.
You can't. If you don't want to read it.
I remember some of the quotes. If you'd like me to say something profound.
That defeats the purpose. See, all those quotes are out of context. But that defeats the purpose of the book club if you don't read the book.
I joined book club halfway through them reading The Picture of Dorian Gray, so I was already behind, and I didn't have time to catch up. Right? So I had to not read it, otherwise that would have been foolish of me.
All right, Clementine, if Jack Kettleman shows up and you get hurt, it wasn't my fault. All right?
Don't worry, I'll run away as fast as I can.
Got it?
Oh, look, it's the Outlaw Rangers. That's,
The
know it's them
Outlaw
because
Rangers?
yeah, that's their quill on everyone. They're wearing black ponchos to say that they're Outlaw Rangers.
They're the Outlaw Ranger. What does that mean?
I don't know. They do crime, but they protect the town. I don't.
Are they
don't
doing
fucking
ranger
kill
crime?
cougars, I can tell you that for sure.
Are they breeding wolves?
Oh my
Are
god!
they
Is that
releasing
why we've
more
got so many
animals?
wolves and cougars and bears?
I would love to see one of them with a falcon, right? He could use a little whistle, and the falcon swoops down and grabs the gun out of your hand,
Or like claws at your eyeball.
fucking scratches your eyes. Oh, that would be great. I feel like they just have the ponchos. I don't feel like they're exploring what it means to be an anti-ranger. I should probably send one of those telegram tips, right?
Probably. I'll catch you up.
You'll catch me up on what?
I'm just, you go ahead.
Oh, you'll catch up with me, all right.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Like a Clementine fade off into the distance. Have you guys seen the movie It Follows? The soundtrack on the movie, man. The Quills are breeding the apex predators and giving them mean comments to make them hate the world.
Oh! Deputy Sullivan, EX817, recipient, law, title, Sullivan, arrived in Armadillo. Safe. Yeah.
What was that? I saw something. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Okay.
Man, Armadillo's always so quiet, man. Armadillo's always so quiet.
What happened to Clementine? Clement Schmime.
Hello?
Morning.
Hey, you seen a character this tall? Red hair? I'm over here.
I went the long way around, I think. I'm sorry. Did you send the telegram?
Yeah, I sent a telegram.
Did you say that we were both here or just you?
I don't. Well, you ain't on duty, so.
People are gonna wonder where I am. You couldn't have put in a cheeky off-duty Clementine attached to the. Don't worry about it.
Well, if somebody really is concerned about where you are, I'll send them another one. Armadillo.
Is there anybody in town right now?
Well, there's the coffin maker. He's always doing good business. There was that lady that went over that corner and had a coffin fit.
No. Do you think they'll mind if I use the shooting range, or?
I don't think they would. It's there for a reason. Armadillo, the land of the sick.
Look at this gun that Dalloway got me. It's called Van Horn Spy.
You probably don't want a gun called Van Horn Spy.
Everyone's a Van Horn Spy until proven otherwise. The coffin maker is probably a Van Horn Spy.
You think everyone's a Van Horn Spy?
Everyone's a Van Horn Spy until proven otherwise now.
And what are these Van Horn Spies? What are they getting information on?
The crossing. Since none of the criminals ever fucking leave Van Horn. So they gotta send people out so they know what's going on.
Don't shoot me.
Ow.
The shot in the owl.
I didn't think that would hurt them.
You think they're out there right now?
Who, Van Horn?
Dang Cattleman gang, I mean.
Oh, probably. From what I hear, they're staying out in that canyon, so.
Yeah,
At
I
least
saw
from what
that
Cattleman
firsthand.
told me.
I heard shooting coming from inside, so I went to investigate. And there was some skinny fella in there. White hair, glasses.
Niccolo.
He was there shooting. I ain't sure why. That other fella, Jack Kettleman, ended up turning up. I know it was him at the time. He showed up and shared a beer. He then asked me why he shouldn't kill me right then and there.
And what did you say to that?
I said, partner, if you kill me right now, they'll just kill you tomorrow. I think it's best if we all just part ways. Contrary to what I've heard, the fella was real sensible on the matter and left. I've been told he ain't quite so thoughtful when it comes to his future endeavors. Maybe I got him on a good day. Maybe the beer greased the wheels in his mind. Made him have one sensible
Did you see the
thought.
report that I made on Kettleman?
I did not.
About the fact that I think something big is going down.
Something big?
Something fucking huge.
Well, you told me the other day that fella gasped out a warning with his final breath.
Yeah, but I've got proof now. Somebody attacked the Ensburg train office. And
Someone attacked the damn train office.
yeah,
Goddamn.
but they were going through all the train documents, all the scheduling and stuff. All the way the trains work, the schematics, all that shit. And I found a fingerprint at the location too from how many papers they all touched and stuff. I'll find it for you. Hang on. It's case 10196. If you want to take a look about it. But I found several things there, and there was a telegram too, and it mentioned a Jack. So the fingerprint that I found, I started matching it with people in his gang, and it matched a preacher, and he's been spotted with Kettleman so many times. So that testimony we got from the dying guy, well, dead guy now, I'm mighty inclined to believe it.
Testimony from that dead fella. Tell the law, Kettleman's planning on robbing a train and a bank this Friday. What'd you find at the train office, you said?
Well, if you go all the way to the bottom of the page, I put it all there. The door was picked open. There were papers everywhere, and then I found papers about the train scattered across the floor too. And those are the papers that I managed to dust a fingerprint off. So, because the telegram that was sent in by the Innsbruck telegram worker said that there was a mention of a Jack, I thought, okay, well, it'd be stupid not to check against Jack Kettleman and the people he's known to ride with. So I matched it, and I got it to Preacher in the end.
Preacher?
Yeah, it's his right little finger, if I'm not mistaken.
Preacher was the fella, one of the fellas I saw up in that canyon. And Jack Kettleman and his ilk surrounded me. Mighty fine police work, Clementine.
I put in the years and money that maybe we should assign teams. You know, one for the train, one for the bank, if they are planning on doing both, and then that way, you know, if things do go wrong, nobody gets badly injured.
Well, I don't think those two things are gonna be separated, right? It's probably gonna happen one after another. Fella's probably gonna rob the train.
You
Keep
don't
it
think it's more
somewhere.
likely for them to rob the bank and then escape on the train?
Well, you gotta rob the train first to get it to the bank.
Oh my god, that's so right. That's so smart. You're the true police work.
Whatever happens, I know it's gonna be big. Whatever happens, I know the Kettleman gang, they never do nothing quiet.
That's true. I also put in the report as well that if we try and approach Kettleman anytime before Friday, then the rest of his gang ain't gonna let him go easy. So just be prepared for a hellstorm if that happens. It's the same with the if we try and take in any of their gang, really. You know, this bank job on Friday obviously means a lot to them. That they were willing to take away another man's life over it. So their money, their greed, their notoriety, their pride is on the line. They're not gonna let it go for nothing.
I like that. I liked the way she put that, man.
That's right. That's right. And that makes them extra dangerous right now. So if we see these folk, we have to proceed with extreme caution.
Opens door, Kettleman gang's outside.
I haven't checked the tip line in a while, actually.
I don't know if I should change the wrinkle pattern on Pop. I don't know if I should change the wrinkle pattern on it, man. Man, when does all the crime start happening? When does the non-stop crimes that I keep hearing about happen? I'll log on and fuck shit up. Please. Please. I've outlawed crime. I've outlawed crime. I've banished all the crime. Pop's just gotta torture a few crims. Crime is now illegal.
I've now banned crime. If you're doing crime, I'm sending you to jail. Everyone's been real quiet ever since I outlawed crime.
There's a tip in the line about that Wesley Hogarth. His daddy's looking for him.
Yeah, I saw that.
I hate to tell you, sir, but your little prince jumped me and sinked any of his own free will.
Your little prince, dude.
Your little prince.
Your little prince.
Are you laughing at me?
No, I ain't laughing.
Sullivan,
I ain't
did I
laughing.
upset you?
No, I ain't upset. This is what it's like to be alone. Folk know whenever I stroll in the Armadillo, crime is outlawed.
That's right.
Folk know when I'm around, crime is illegal. That's why they don't come out, they hide in their holes. I truly doubt we're gonna get anything in Armadillo, I'll be honest with you.
Probably not. We can go back to Blackwater if you wish. I'm more here to keep you company more than anything.
Keep me company.
Kinda. But I'm not allowed to be in Armadillo by myself anymore, so...
They're not allowed to be on the Del Lobo themselves? I didn't hear that. Kettleman gang's about to show up and kill me, man, please.
Are we going?
Well, let's head out of here. We stopped by Armadillo. We made sure that crime was still illegal.
Should we leave a note up saying as such?
Fellas, no.
My community box is still here. That's all I care about. That's why I wanted to come down here.
Where's the community box?
Well, it's by the telegrams. That's why I went a long way around.
I see. What's in there?
Right now just food and a newspaper, because I'm in the newspaper.
It's claiming time to fight claiming crime. I like that quote.
That's a good quote. I came up with that quote, but the most important part of that newspaper story was the fact that I said that I'm following in the footsteps of Rabbit Windward, so people know my place and where I stand on the whole rabbit thing. I'm gonna be honest, it was a dig at Van Horn.
Right. So people know that you're anti-torturing sheriffs.
Know that I support Rabbit because I'm following in their footsteps.
I see. You know what? I support Rabbit as well. I support them and I support all the other folk in the department. I still can't wrap my head on why anyone was suspended. I truly, I know I'm going back to this, but it truly makes no sense to me.
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm missing details or something, but it just doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I guess the fact that they considered it torture? I don't know.
What, for the putting the foot on the wound?
Yeah, well, they...
Because I'm pretty sure I've seen Rabbit do that before.
Oh, we got riders coming in quite hot. Be prepared for evasive maneuvers. That's 10-ton gang. Oh no, I wish I hadn't said that so loud. I'm so sorry. That's Flyspeck and Ruben. Where's Dee Dee? There should be a third.
Thank God, man. Can I help you? Can I help you?
So,
Big Duncan Murphy.
No, it's Duncan Murphy, but I always get them
you
confused.
don't see many wagons of this make and model come out to the desert.
Well, it ain't mine. It's Clementine's.
Clem, wait a minute.
What happened to your face, Clem? Jeez.
Fucking Van Horn punks is what happened to my face.
Bob Sullivan, what the fuck is that on your chest? I'm hoping you're just holding that for Clementine.
I'm holding it for Bill. After what you did to him.
After what Bill did to himself, goddammit. He was reckless and wild. Like a mad dog. How is Bill doing? I'm assuming he has to be alive considering they haven't sent out a party of 10 lawmen to come take me again.
He is. He's holding on. He's a tough one.
Oh, you're welcome.
For what?
For giving him a fighting goddamn chance. The way he was going, he was looking to get gunned down by 4 different people. Riddled with a lot more bullets than what I gave him.
Well, excuse me if I don't thank you graciously for what you did.
I won't excuse. Why don't you thank me for my kindness, Pop?
Thank him for his kindness, Pop.
I wanna show you something.
Where's Dee Dee, huh?
You see there?
What happened? What happened?
Now, Pop.
What happened? What happened?
I'm gonna let that misfire go. I'm gonna let it pass.
I'm serious. I truly don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm truly seriously don't know what the fuck just happened.
Then I will ignore it for the time being.
Did I shoot?
You shot him. You shot him. Are you okay? Do you need medical?
You know what? I'm fine. I wanted to show the man the shotgun that I used to finally take down Bill. Have a look.
I think I shot. I shot when I was trying to.
Man gets out of shot.
I tried to emote from the wagon. I tried to emote from the wagon. Oh my god.
You see that, Bob?
I see it.
Pump action. 5 bullets I can fit in this thing. And they fire quick. Bill should thank me. He only got the 2. Now, seeing as you're just holding that badge for Bill, I'm gonna assume you weren't asinine enough to go and re-enlist yourself in the department after that kind offer I gave you. Right, Paul?
To the contrary, partner. I did. I realized I can't retire until my work is done.
That's
What work is that, Pop?
A work is that, you said?
Yeah.
Cleaning the filth out of Armadillo.
We tried to give you that peaceful life you wanted as a ranch hand. I guess it was too hard to leave the rat-catching life behind. That's a shame. Clementine, were you on duty?
I'm not, sir, to tell you the honest truth.
I didn't notice a badge. You look rather roughed up.
I am indeed.
And then I would request that you exit the car and begin walking back to Armadillo. I would like to have a conversation with Mr. Sullivan.
Damn, Clementine, you're just leaving me.
I would
Don't
prefer it
leave.
if I didn't.
Don't leave me, Clementine.
How about we go 1 for 1? I'll take Flashback and, we can go back to Armadillo, huh?
Well,
Worth a shot.
I don't think that'll work out. All right, fuck it. We'll take you both. Come on, man.
I can't go.
Off the damn wagon.
I can't go.
Duncan! God damn it, Duncan!
Pop, no!
Clementine, hop on! Clementine, hop on!
Trying!
Clementine, hop on!
That was so scuffed, man.
Oh my god.
I gotta get back to the road!
Oh my Pop? Oh my god. Did you get hit at all? They're coming in from the front.
Oh!
Flashback, it doesn't have to be like this. I don't want to shoot you. Come on. I think I got his horse. Oh no. I'm sorry.
More shooting, Clementine, less sympathy.
I think they're too far behind. They're not going to catch up now. Should have called Armadillo. I never should have called him.
Do you see him, Clementine?
No, I'm still trying to scare them off. Okay, I think we're good. I can't see them anymore. Unless they went up and around. But
We better get to
I
town,
doubt Frostback's
Clementine.
smart enough for that.
We better get to town.
Pop, are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Did they get you at all? I can't believe the horse is still standing. They shot it.
I'm surprised the horse is still standing as well. It wouldn't move once the gunfire started initially.
I shot his horse. I feel terrible. And I know that's not what I should be, you know.
Oh!
Whoa! Oh!
Oh man, I scuffed up the beginning hard, man.
Come on, you gotta get us to a telegram station. We gotta tell everyone what just happened.
All right.
Do you need medical?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh man, I scuffed up the beginning, man. The shooting I forgot that you can't do the emotes on the back of a wagon, man. I forgot you couldn't do emotes on the back of a wagon, man. That, and then when he fired that initial shot, I wanted to ride with the horse, but it was stuck.
Not really. Something's just happened to the Hawkins. I'm gonna have to catch up with you soon, I swear. But I just gotta get this telegram out. I do apologize.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Take care of your business. See you later. Evening, partner.
Yeah, the horse was like mega stunned, man. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was him, man. I thought that was him. That's a thing? I don't know. I think the horse glitched out when he shot it.
Right?
Never hanging out with you again.
The West is
awful.
dangerous, Clementine. You know that.
All right, you can do the paperwork on this. You're on duty.
Alright, let's write a, 10-ton gang is fucking awesome, man.
It's okay. I'll get
Any other gang, man, they would've instantly shot me and domed me, dude. Right off that horse, and they would have taken my lifeless body, man. First report back, man. First report back. Report name.
It was Duncan, right? Duncan and Flyspec?
That's right, Duncan and Flashback.
10-ton gang. Shootout. In Hennigan. Dead. Summary. Duncan Murphy and Flyspec at Flyspec Floyd Miller. Had a shootout. Shot at Pop Sullivan and Clementine in Hennigan's stead. No one was injured. No one was
I
injured.
can have my statement if you want me to, once you've got the report written up.
Right. Date and time.
I'm not that sorry for making you do the work.
7/16.
Considering.
Name of reporter at Pop Sullivan at Clem. Incident location Hennigan's stead. At Duncan Murphy at Flyspec Floyd. Add citizen Duncan. Add charges. What's the shootout charge? Participation in a shootout. So that's participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. So what would it be otherwise? Participation in a shootout. Ah, man, 50 days is still a lot. Fuck. Add citizen. Fly spec. Add charges. Participation in a shootout. Damn, the fine amount only changes. It only gives you a slider of about $20. You can lower it by $10, you can raise it by $10. At Pop Sullivan and Clem at Clem were returning from Armadillo and encountered returning to Blackwater from Armadillo and encountered at Duncan Murphy and at Fly Spec Floyd. South of McFarlane Ranch. McFarland Ranch. South of McFarland Ranch. They noticed Sullivan had a badge and asked if he had rejoined the law department. When Sullivan confirmed that he did, Murphy Sullivan Murphy drew his weapon. Sullivan fled Sullivan and Clementine fled and were able to escape. Murphy and Flyspeck without injury. All right. Man, am I allowed to lower it below the minimum? Like, am I allowed to do that? Let's look at the law info, man, and the law documents. Seniors complain. Well, it's the sentencing time is explicitly not RP, right? That's the thing. The sentencing time is explicitly mechanics. It's not RP. So I want to know if mechanically I'm allowed to. Min.
Is there any law in
Pop, we need to go to the medical office right now. It's Bill.
Donald Bo Jackson?
Hold on, some fellas outside.
Yeah, no, it's about Bill.
Can I
Bill's
speak to you
being... Yeah.
Hi, partner. Yeah, we're in here.
Bill's at the medical
how are
office arguing with people.
Can you check that out? Howdy, mister.
How are you?
I believe this
Little
is the person
frazzled
that's
at the present
reported it.
Reported what?
Are you the one that sent the telegram about Bill?
A bill?
Oh,
Who's
then I
Bill?
guess
I don't
not.
believe it. Go ahead and check on him. Howdy, mister.
I'll
How
get
can I
there.
help you?
I was gonna let y'all know. Otherwise, I think they would let themselves know. Anyhow, Mr. JJ from the general store has been shot up. He's at the
Oh,
hospital,
shit.
the doctor's office in Strawberry. I feel like he would let you know himself, but he's currently incapacitated.
All right, mister. You said up in Strawberry, you said.
Yes, he's with a doctor there. They're having surgery on him.
Andy Kraft, thank you so
Figured y'all
much for the
should know.
raid. I appreciate it, mister. What's your name?
Donald Bo Jackson, hopefully future cadet.
Well, Mr. Jackson, I appreciate you letting me know. I should head down over there right quick. And you
Right.
said this is the fella that runs the general store down here, right?
Yep, his name is JJ. Mr.
JJ.
Bobby brought him in. Said he found him on the side of the road. I'm
All
sure
right.
he's still there if you want to ask him any questions or do any paperwork. I know you do.
Well, I head right over, Mr. Jackson. I appreciate you coming all the way out here to look for us.
Absolutely. Like I said before, I know that he would have done it had he been able to, but I did it for him.
Sure. I appreciate it, mister. I'll run over there right now.
All right. Just a reminder.
Right.
He is in Strawberry.
Strawberry.
I don't have my horse. Yeah, I need to go grab a horse. So there was a fella that just got shot in Strawberry. Apparently, Bill's arguing with somebody right now.
Well, I do believe I'm gonna steal Bill from you now.
Everything
So,
all right, Clementine?
Yeah, I think
As
so,
you
right,
wish.
Mr. Toggins?
What's that?
I said, is everything all right with you, Mr. Toggins? Oh, they're coming in fast.
Everything's fine. Yeah, don't you worry.
All right. There was a fella shot up in Strawberry. We gotta head up that way.
Okay.
Is it a badge or just a spot on the shirt? Might just be a spot on the shirt. All right. Man, now this is where it starts picking up, man. After 7 o'clock, that's when all the crime starts. I should hurry up. 7 o'clock is that golden crime hour, man.
I'm headed up that way, Clementine.
Okay, I'll be staying in Blackwater, please.
That classic 7 o'clock crime spree, man. He's the pick and flower guy. The pick and flower guy. I'm trying to remember. Who's the pick and flower guy? The guy Jackson that we just talked to? Thank you so much for the raid, Andy Craft. Thank you so much. From the telegram earlier, from the tip line. The guy who reported the Strawberry shooting.
Howdy, mister. I heard someone was hurt up here. Is you the doctor?
Brought in. Yes, I'm the doctor.
Any
so
other
it's been-
lawmen show up?
No, not yet. You're the first one.
All right. Someone said they found him out
Yeah, yes,
south
a
of
man,
town somewhere.
Green just brought him in, said he found him. He's shot 6 times in the chest and abdomen.
Shot 6 times. Shit.
I think he's just had a headache. Huh?
Port name.
It's just the last thing he needs after 6 bullet wounds.
Summary.
Who's this deputy here in front of me?
Sullivan. Deputy
Oh,
Sullivan.
I haven't seen you in so long. Oh my goodness. Are you handling this report then?
I just came over. I can handle this.
Okay.
He was out here and I ran over to get you.
Fella's
He
name
must
is
have walked in within 2 seconds of me leaving.
JJ, correct? He runs the general
Yeah,
store down in Blackwater.
He works at it. Yeah.
What does the JJ stand for?
Jethro Jackson. He's actually he was just helping me out at the general store. He lives up at Pronghorn Ranch, I believe. He's been moving around quite a bit lately.
Where'd you find him?
Found him out in the road, like.
Did you show me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I'll be back, Sullivan. I'm gonna see if there's any bullets I can find.
Right. Jethro Jackson was shot on the road. Was shot 6 times on the road. He was found by blank and brought. He was found by blank and brought to Strawberry on the road around 7:25 p.m. EST. He was found by blank and brought to Strawberry. Date and time. 7:30 at Pop. What was that deputy's name? I recognize their voice. I don't remember the name. I recognize the voice though. Bolton? Bolton. Incident location. Violent. Related details. He was found by blank and brought to Strawberry. Offender names. Unknown.
Are you awake?
Save.
Alright, take it easy. You've been shot quite a few times. You're fine, you're fine.
Manny's
JJ.
whispering.
You got shot in the nicked one of your lungs. Might be a bit of a labour to breathe. We did drain the lung, but I haven't checked how it's operating just yet.
Did you see that thick-set Jimothy walking around outside?
You also had a nick to your stomach. Again, we have repaired it as best we can, but
you guys
don't
saw
be
that, right?
surprised if eating causes some discomfort for a few days. Okay, breathing's a little bit rough, but I don't think it's too bad.
Can't hear him.
How are you feeling pain-wise?
A lot.
There we go.
Gave some grapeseed, but I think you can have some morphine too. Do you want to question him before I give him morphine, Deputy?
Probably should, mister. You remember anything about what happened?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what occurred?
I went to talk to Martina at Valentine about working at the saloon. And she took me out back and we started to talk about it, but then she drew her gun and said that she had something else to talk about. About me telling Law about something that happened with Tommy and a waitress in the Roadhouse a while ago. She said she had to shoot me. Christine wanted it to happen. She wants me dead because I talked to Law to try to clear Lily's name. So I took her gun and held it to my chest and told her if she wanted to do it, to do it. And she did, I guess. They were the closest thing I had to a family. I didn't think they would do it.
How are things?
I'm sorry that happened to you, mister. Thank you for cooperating.
Mm-hmm. It was Martina and Elijah.
Elijah was there.
Lily knew it was happening. And Christine called it to happen. I heard he did this to me for telling Law, so why the fuck not do I say it to Law again? Fuck him.
Fuck him, dude. Fuck him, dude. Fuck him, dude.
You got anybody you want us to contact on your behalf? Anybody you want us to bring up here?
Bobby here. Marie. Do not tell Clara. She can't know.
I can get Marie up here for you. You got a telegram number for her?
Bobby, you have it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she's awake. It's pretty fucking late for her.
Mm-hmm.
I can send everyone, everyone who needs to know telegrams.
I think what we should do is I'll give him the morphine, and then if you'll help me, Bobby, we'll carry him to the lodge up the top next to the sheriff's office and get him a bed there. He's gonna need some rest.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let people know we need to know, JJ.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can I give him this pain medication?
Go ahead.
Little pinch, sorry about that.
No, it doesn't hurt as bad as everything else.
I can imagine.
Man, I'm always so awkward in these types of situations. I don't know what to say here. Well, I gotta be muted for a second.
All right, you good to carry him with me, Bobby?
Yeah.
On three, let's get him lifted up. Now, 1, 2, 3. Very nice and slow.
Man, are there any scenes in like movies and stuff where like a cop has to talk to like an injured guy? How do I handle that sort of situation? Right? I think what I did was fine, right? But I want the RP to be good, right? How do I bolster his RP? How do I improve and increase his RP? Right? Like how do I set him up? Sucks to be you. How do I set him up so that he can shine? Right? This is his scene. Right?
Boo, fella that's being shot.
No, I don't want to do that, man. I want to like bolster the fella's RP. I want to make sure that he gets good RP, right? Normally when I'm talking to somebody, you can just ask, how does that make you feel? Right? Or like why do you think that? But I feel like being a law officer, I probably shouldn't ask how people feel about being shot, right? That's not what I want.
Bill, what's going on, partner? I heard you was arguing with some fellas.
Yeah, just having a word with Toggins.
All right. Listen, fella, I don't want to kick you while you're down, but you left an awful mess in the ranch the other day.
I left it the way
presumably
I
that was
found
you.
it.
All right, was that not you with all the blood and the sinews?
Jesus Christ, no.
Oh, all right, I thought you was changing out your bandages or something. There's some
No,
fella,
no.
I thought that was you. All right.
You
Well,
may have
apparently there
like
was
a
a
murder
murder. Yeah,
investigation
apparently
on your
there was
hands,
a
but-
apparently there was a murder in the building, and I thought it was you changing your bandages, so I got
Right
to write
there,
a report about that.
Right under my nose while I was
Right
sleeping,
there,
huh?
I was sleeping there as well.
Jesus.
I woke up and I thought it was you. I went back to sleep.
Thanks for the help, partner.
I logged on 2 days ago or yesterday, and there was like a bunch of like bloody rags and shit at the ranch, and I thought like Bill was doing something, so I didn't say anything about it. Martina. What is Martina's? Valentine Bathhouse by at Martina Guzman. Around 7:20 p.m. EST. He was found by Bobby. He was found by Bobby and brought to Strawberry for medical attention. By Bobby on the road. Martina Guzman shoots Jackson. All right, incident report. Oh wait, that's a that's more of a witness statement, right? Witness statement. Add witness statement. Martina Guzman witness statement. At Jethro Jackson, date and time 7:30. Man, I'm still blown away by the report update. This report update is perfect, man. It's actually so good. Compared to what reports were in the past, man, this is like amazing. Absolutely amazing. It makes reports like less painful to do. 100%. Does bathhouse have 2 H's in it? Bathhouse. Bathhouse. He went to... At Lily. Oh. I don't know what Lily's last name is. I took her gun and held it to my chest. All right. Was shot by at Martina 6 times in the chest because he had talked to Law about an incident between Tommy and a waitress from the Roadhouse. All right. At Mama ordered the hit. According to Jethro, comma, ordered the hit. All right. So Jethro No, I don't want to charge Jethro. Martina. What would this be? Assault with a deadly or attempted? It'd probably be attempted, right? Oof. The difference between that is huge, man. Right? What, man, what would it be? It would probably be attempted, right? Eesh. Even in the second degree is such a decrease, man. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. A lot of people, for some reason, don't reduce time after it's set, already done, right? So whatever I put right now is what she gets. I'm gonna lower it. Because whatever she puts right now is what she gets. Right? So if even if she does give like good RP in the cells, I've heard a lot of people say that they still won't touch the slider. Whatever it is by the person that made it, right? It is what it is, right? Right? And she shot the guy, right? But he's up, he's injured, right? But he's like fine. Right? So I don't want to give her like an insane amount of time. I don't know what his injuries are going to be, right? I don't know if he's going to be fine tomorrow or if he's going to like role play like a long time for it. So I don't know what to put here. It was revenge. It's definitely first degree, without a shadow of a doubt. It's first degree, right? The question is, do I put Christine, do I put Mama Christine as wanted, or do I put her as wanted for questioning? There's a conspiracy here, right? There's conspiracy. Add citizen Christine. Mama. Or Catherine. Her name's Catherine. Catherine is Mama, right? Add charges. There is a conspiracy to commit murder, right? So it is Christine. It is Christine. Hold on. I'm fucked up. Chris. Does Christine not have a... Oh, there's an H. Christine Thomas? I gotta save and... Hold on. I gotta save and find out who this person is. Mama. Okay. It's Christine Thomas. Martina Guzman shoots Christine Thomas. Christine Thomas ordered the shooting of Jethro, and Martina shot Jethro, rather. All right. There's a... Is there not a, like, hiring somebody to shoot somebody, Oh wait, fuck. Oh. I gave the wrong charge, man. That's not the right charge. The right charge is Man, I feel gross giving this fucking charge. That's fuck. Oh, it's still 180 days, man. Even if I lower it all the way.
Someone throwing pebbles out there?
Ah, man. That's a lot of time, man. Fuck. Where's the fucking pebble?
Somebody out there? Look, I'm working.
Man, if I like remove like too much time, right? Then that defeats the purpose of everything. It defeats the purpose of there being times. Right, I don't want to go up to bat for something that I have no idea the circumstances of. Conspiracy to commit murder. Is it not conspiracy, or is it accessory to attempted murder? Is there a... I don't think there's a hiring somebody to shoot somebody charge, right? Accessory to attempted murder in the first degree. I don't know. That one's wanted for questioning. If Mama, if at Christine, Jethro alleges that at Christine Thomas, that Christine Thomas was the person who ordered the hit. If Christine Thomas hit, we need to discover a connection between Christine and we need to discover a connection between Christine and if there is a connection between, we need to uncover if Christine did in fact, order the hit on Jethro, or if Martina acted alone. Acted on her own volition. Right? How does that happen, right? How do we uncover that is the case? Martina, it might be cut and dry, but how do we if we uncover if Christine did in fact order the hit on Jethro, or if Martina acted on her own volition. If Christine is brought in for questioning, oh, accidentally took a screenshot. If Christine is brought in for questioning, then the line of questioning must be directed towards if she ordered the hit or not. All right. Central Scarlet Meadows, 2 deputies in Rhodes, two people had a duel in town. Cadet, prisoner transport, cadet. What is this? Deputy Bill might be having an unpleasant conversation next to the Blackwater Medical if anyone wants to check on him. Alright. Let me drink something real quick.
Hello? Anyone back here? Damn kids.
What happened to my horse? It's over there. You don't know, so it becomes an investigation. Alright, so an hour's passed now, which means that I'm not gonna find anything out anymore. Trail's gone cold, but let's go to Valentine, and let's just ask around really quickly. Because if it just happened right behind the saloon, man, or right behind the Valentine bathhouse, people would have seen it, right? Like 100% people would have seen it. %. This is when I go to Valentine and I find out that Sisika transport is Martina and she's already captured and sent away. Man, that guy was rocking that lantern on the horse. Did you see that? Did you see that, man? That guy was powerful, man. That guy was powerful, man. You hear that? That's people avoiding the road. Did you see that? I lost sight of him, though. Do we go this way or do we go around? There they are.
God damn it!
Where's Clem?
I left Clem back in town.
I would hate to get 2 murder charges for what I'm about to do, Pop. You made things awfully hard.
Duggan Murphy, I suggest you reconsider what you're about to do right now.
And what would you recommend I do as a course of action?
I recommend you head back to your 2-ton rock and crawl under it.
You give me something to think about. But we know notice, Bob. We've been following you since Strawberry. Tapping on your window, trying to get you to come on out. No, I think this is the opportunity we've been waiting for, Bob.
Well then, Duncan, make your move.
Aim low, Fly Speck. We want him alive.
Saved by the Del Lobos! Oh! Fuck! Oh! Oh! Ah! Holy shit! Oh my God! Fella, get down! Folks is shooting! Folks is shooting, partner! Get down, mister! Folks is shooting!
Who's shooting?
The damn 10-ton gang! Chased me all the way from Strawberry!
Oh.
Name's Deputy Sullivan!
You're a deputy?
That's right.
Well, I can't help you, can I?
All right. I think they're gone anyway.
Well, mister, there's one right here on the left. He's on a horse.
That ain't one of them. What's your name there, partner?
Donald Bo Jackson, a champion boxer of Blackwater and future cadet.
Mr. Jackson, I remember you was
Yes.
the one who told me to go up to Strawberry in the first place. I ain't accusing you of nothing, by the way. I met the fella you wanted me to see. These folk, they've been on my tail since Armadillo.
Oh, wow.
Mr. Jackson, it's a dangerous world we live in.
I understand. That's why I came to the call for aid.
There they are. Jackson! Mr. Jackson! Mr. Jackson! Get to cover, Mr. Jackson! Flashback! Flashback, damn it! Mr. Flashback! There's no need for any increased hostilities.
What do I do?
Leave town.
I leave town.
Spare us the issues. Mister, get some cover. If you can, get the rest of the deputies out here.
I'll run to the telegram office.
Don't get spotted. I say, Duncan, Mr. Murphy, I ain't going wherever you want to take me. I suggest you put your guns away, turn around, and head out. So, Mr. Murphy, what will it be? Would be proper, and I doubt we have a lot of time. I do have to imagine we will be leaving you here, but I'll probably be doing it full of holes too. Get 'em, fly. Oh! Oh!
It's me.
Well, partner, there's shooting going on. Try not to lose your head.
Bye, kid. Change the screen.
Damn it, Duncan!
Are you okay?
Uh,
Are you okay?
I think they finally cleared off, partner. They got me mighty good, though.
You alright?
Nah, I don't think I'm too alright. Mister, I need...
Here, get on my horse. I'll get you out of here.
Mister, I need there's a horse nearby.
I got a horse right here. Come on.
There's a horse. Shit. I need my horse, mister. Mister, I got I got a medicine on my horse, mister. I need it. I need it bad.
Okay. What's your horse look like?
It's a Palomino Foxtrotter, mister.
Palomino Foxtrot.
It might have ran off. I need you, mister. I need you to take me to... Oh, fuck.
Where you need to go, partner?
I need to head down to Saint Denis.
All the way to Saint Denis?
That's right. That's right. I need a medicine they only got there.
Hop on.
Mister, there's folk gunning for me.
All right, then. Hey, we're
Mister,
headed to Saint Denis.
We gotta head to Saint Denis. I need my damn medicine.
All right, I'm gonna take a long way around.
You want me to get a wagon? Be faster.
Pass by the station, partner. Pass by the station. The law station, real quick.
Law?
Yeah, I'm a deputy, mister. There's a wagon there.
Oh, you're a deputy, is you?
If that makes you change your mind on helping me, mister, I don't mind if you clear off right now. I won't say nothing.
Well, we don't want you to get in trouble. They shot at me. They didn't shoot at you, so you could get in trouble.
Ain't nobody gonna cause trouble with me.
All right, mister.
All right. Saint Denis, yes?
That's right, to Saint Denis.
All right, we'll go.
Oh, they're here. All right, hold on. They're here. They can help me.
Yeah, there's a deputy.
Deputy.
Oh, sorry.
Deputy, I need you. I'm Deputy Sullivan. I need help. 10-ton gang ambushed me, partner. They shot me, and I need my medicine.
Come on.
You're on top of the gunsmith? Okay, alright.
I need my...
Can you get inside the office? Get inside
No,
the
I
office.
need my medicine.
We'll get you medicine. Okay.
I need to go to Strawberry to get it.
Strawberry Saint Denis.
Saint Denis, I made.
Come on, fella.
Hold up
You
a
want to
second,
hop
hold
on
up.
or what?
The Lord's here. The Lord has to help me. I can't ask y'all for help no more.
Okay. Hold up. 10-ton gang shot you. Do you need medical?
I need medicine, but I also need my medicine, partner. I got
about your medicine. I know.
I got a real bad cold. You don't
I
understand.
know. Okay. If you've been shot, you need to be seen by a local medic or a medic first. Go to the office, please.
Look,
Medical office.
I will pass out, and I might die. I really need to go to Saint Denis. I'm serious about that.
All right, we'll go to Saint Denis then. I'm going to stay here and sort out what's going on up the top there. Make sure you put your report in.
You okay?
No, I need one of y'all to get me to Saint Denis.
What's going on?
I need one of y'all to get me to Saint Denis.
Okay, what's happening?
10-ton gang came in. They shot up. My horse ran away. I don't got my medicine.
What's wrong? You like having issues breathing or something?
That's right. That's right.
Okay. Are you hit at all?
I'm grazed. I'm grazed. They shot me.
Okay.
But I need my medicine, partner.
Okay, hop on. They got doctors and roads. Do you need to go to Saint Denis or just need to go to a doctor?
I need to go to Saint Denis. That's the only place that got the medicine, partner. I need an elixir of Bardock root. It's for my chest.
Okay. Ballard, do me a favor. Can you send a tip in and then catch up with me, okay? Alright. I'm going through Emerald Ranch.
The 10-ton gang. They've been following me since Hannigan's dead. They followed me up to Strawberry. They shot at me around the Dakota River, chased me into town.
Okay. Do you know which way they went, so I'm not running into them?
They went south out of town. I don't know.
Okay. I need you to keep breathing, okay? Deep breaths in and out, in and out. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Stick with me, okay?
Keep an eye out for them. Them bastards want me.
You know why?
They never liked me too much. There was an incident a couple of days ago. They shot down one of our deputies right in the middle of town. Made me come out of retirement seeing that. They didn't like that I came out of retirement too much.
So now they come after because you came out of retirement?
It's a matter of pride with these folk. Thank you for helping me, mister.
No problem.
The name's Deputy Sullivan.
I know who you are, Pop. I'm Reuben Wiley. Deputy as well.
Deputy Wiley. I apologize on you seeing me in this state. Usually I carry the medicine with me on my horse, but they scared the damn thing away.
Well, I'll get you there to Saint Denis as fast as I can.
I had to run in with them earlier. I usually keep one on my person, but I had to use it, and it must have slipped my mind I didn't get a second dose off the horse.
We're gonna get you that dose. You're gonna be A-okay. Just keep talking to me, okay? In through the nose, out through the mouth, okay? Keep breathing with me. Pop.
I'm all right.
Keep breathing. Just keep breathing, okay? That's your one and only job right now, okay? Just breathe.
I was supposed to be retired, partner. I was gonna open up a ranch down south. I was gonna raise me some pigs or some goats or something. It's burdock root. There's an elixir made from it. Now, the dang root, it opens up the lungs.
Nice to breathe a little bit easier.
That's right. That's right.
What makes you have to take that in the first place, you don't let me ask?
A really bad cold.
Sorry to hear that. Almost there, okay? Can you send for a doctor?
The doctor, the fella. You should have my dang prescription.
Almost there, okay? Right down the road. Oh. Doc, so he needs a elixir, what was it called? Burdock root? Or
That's
something?
right.
Quick.
Burdock root, Doc. Sullivan. What? It has to be one of these, partner. Look for burdock root. There it is. Fuck, I dropped it. Get that for me. Get that for me, partner.
There we go. Okay, I got it.
Okay, shake it up for me. You need to shake it.
Okay, I'm gonna shake it. There we go. Okay, I shook a little bit.
Hang it over here. Thank you, mister.
Of course.
Thank you, deputy.
Take a seat, okay? Catch your breath.
Right.
Now check over those grazes, okay?
I think they got me. They got me good on the side here. We need to head up back to Valentine. I need to talk to everyone else about what happened.
Yeah, we'll be there in a second, okay? Looks like you're pretty beat up here. Look, there's doctors on the road. They can see you up here, okay? Or we can get one of the locals here.
I don't know if there's anyone here. head to Rhodes. If there ain't no one in Valentine, let's head back to Valentine. If there ain't no doctors there, then we'll get help by a local doctor.
Yeah, I know there's some doctors in Rhodes. There were confirmed deaths of 2 people over there. But they ain't gonna be the third, okay? So I can tend to you, and then you'll be A-okay.
I appreciate you taking me down here, fella.
Of course.
Without that medicine, mister, I think I'd probably pass out. Might expire.
Not on my watch.
It's a real bad cold. You know, the type that gets better, or this type don't.
Mr. Tip just real fast so people aren't worried, and we'll head over to Rhodes, okay?
I appreciate you not telling anyone, if you could.
Yep, I'll just say that Pop's A-okay, and head on Rhodes. Get him a doctor for his gunshot wound, okay?
Right. I got another dose from the doctor, so I should have some more in case I need some.
Alan? We're going back to Rhodes. He has a raise that needs to be tended to. No trouble on the way here?
No, I ran into the other deputies.
Okay.
Gave them a heads up on what's going on. Free went out to Strawberry to try and find the folks who shut up the office.
Alright, yeah, it was 10-ton gang. Pop said they fled south.
They went out of town southways. I don't know where they could have went. Probably back out west, but who knows?
There's currently Rasan, Ryder, and Starling looking for them.
Tell them be careful. I'm sure they know. 10-ton gang ain't to be trifled with. Them folk are ruthless. Tracked me all the way down from Henniganstead.
Fucking hell.
You trapped in the office there?
I didn't quite make it to the office. They chased me from the Dakota River between Strawberry and Valentine to about the butchers. My horse gave out, tied on me, rode off, and luckily there was no one inside of the bathhouse. I was able to take up a position in there. Couldn't quite make it to the office. You a doctor, partner?
You all right?
Yes. You a doctor, partner?
Nope, but Rana's right inside. Rana?
Okay. All right, come on in. How are
Need
we
some-
doing?
I need some help.
That's all right. Get in the chair.
Rats, anything, Rana?
Thank you. All right, let's get a look at you. Okay, this isn't gonna be the most pleasant. Do you know if you're allergic to anything like cocaine paste or strawberry extract or anything?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
All right.
I take an elixir of Bardock root for my health. In case that affects any of the medicines you give me.
I know it's gonna be a bit stingy for a moment, but it's gonna help, I swear. Okay, all right.
You know, I signed up for this. I could have enjoyed my retired life on a ranch. No troubles. I went out of my way to take the badge back.
We all have a calling in life, don't we? And sometimes when that calling gets a bit too loud, we have to answer.
I wish it would stop calling. Leave me alone.
That's the thing, though. It's never gonna stop, is it? Not as long as you want it.
It might.
As long as you want to hear it.
It might stop. There's one fella that makes it worse than all the others. A man by the name of Big Duncan Murphy. I deal with him. Maybe then I can rest my boots. But the fella's tough. Built like a hippopotamus. And I'm an old stallion. A little too old.
Stallions are fast no matter what they are, right? Strong, fierce. I'm just gonna listen to your chest, okay? It's gonna be a little bit cold, but I'll be quick.
When were vacuum cleaners invented? (1908). I'm seeing a manual vacuum cleaner in 1860.
Huh. Does your breathing normally act like this? I'm so sorry, I don't even think I've got your name. Mine's
Name's,
Rana.
I don't right
Dr.
need a
Rana.
doctor, but you think she'd mind if I pop in about myself some bandages?
Name's, Deputy Sullivan.
Grab him real quick from the counter.
Oh. I am just a medic, so I'm just gonna let them in, that's fine. Does your breathing normally feel like this?
Usually I'm able to take it easy.
That's all I need. You have a good...
Usually I'm able to not do too much and don't bother me none. I got a real bad cold. One of those colds you don't recover from. I'd appreciate if you didn't tell no one.
Well, is it one of those bad colds that only you can catch or that spreads to others?
It's mine and mine alone. It's what the Bardoc's root's for. I didn't have any on hand when the shooting started, so it got bad.
Everything okay?
She's helped me out. She's doing a good job.
Excellent. I'm sure she is.
Right, that I'm hoping is gonna help just relieve some of the breathing there. That's gonna help with it. And I'll go see if we have any of that burdock root for you, okay?
Thank you.
Do we know about this as the health department? I know you said you haven't wanted to tell anyone, but
Only the fella down in San Denis knows. I don't want it going around. It ain't important. I can keep it under control.
I just worry that one of my colleagues is going to be treating you and not realize. So, I personally would like to raise this with the rest of my department.
No, no. Them fellas are gonna come up to me and they're gonna ask me questions, and I don't want folk asking me no questions.
Okay, all right.
I don't want no folk
relax,
asking me no
okay?
questions.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Gonna be fine. I'm gonna make you a cup of tea. It's gonna be mint tea, unfortunately. And I'll get you that burdock as well, okay?
Thank you, Doctor. Medic.
Oh, who was the guy that took me to Who was the guy that took me to
Log isn't it going to get lost on his way back from tugging? Oh, she's awake. Okay.
We only really keep a limited amount of this here. But I'm sure I can order you in some, and I can get it delivered to you regularly. Let me go get you that tea.
Pooh, man. Pooh, dude, thank you so much for the 16 months, dude.
I'm
Thank
just
you
gonna
so
place
much,
it
Pooh.
down.
Recline time. Recline time. Thank you so much for the sub as well, man. Sorry I didn't say thank you earlier, man. The scenes were happening. But recline time, thank you so much. Pooh, thank you so much.
Right. There we go. Drink some of that tea, and, if your doctor down in St. Denis is giving you the burdock root, then take that and see if that improves things. I'm hoping the mint salve as well that I've made there, I've thrown some other things on it too, that should help relax you for the breathing.
I appreciate it. Thank you again. Rana, was it?
Yes.
Thank you again, Rana. I do appreciate the help.
No.
Have I ever bitten your hat before?
I'm sorry, is the medical office full of mice now?
The damn rats they made their way all the way up from Armadillo up to here. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna let you sit and rest for a moment. Are you feeling much improved?
If you was outside the power desk, you said that you wanted a moment to yourself.
Thank you very much, Rana. If you mind just giving me a moment.
I, from the Dakota River, and had a shootout with him at the bathhouse in Valentine. Date and time, 8:50. Name of the reporter at Pop. Incident location, Valentine.
Oh, thank you.
Violent. Related details. At Duncan, Murphy, and Floyd.
Oh, it adds character.
And Floyd Miller. Ambushed.
Short.
At Pop Sullivan. At Pop Sullivan. Ambushed at Pop Sullivan at the Dakota River. They threatened Sullivan. Threatened Sullivan. They shot. They chased it. They chased Sullivan to Valentine, where there was a at the Valentine bathhouse. The 10-ton gang. The 10-ton gang cleared off before more law could arrive. Does anyone remember the Wiley they said? Wiley? Reuben Wiley, that's it. Getting Man, I'm giving them so much time, man. 2 incidences, fuck. I don't want to give them this much time, babe. Because the scenes are fucking awesome. The scenes are so cool, man. I don't want them to go away forever, right? I don't want them to go away forever. Am I able, Caffeine Man, do you have a low character? Am I able to lower, like rules wise, am I able to lower the time like below what it says here? Because it says minimum 50, and I don't know if I'm allowed, like I can physically go in and put 30, right? But am I allowed to? Am I allowed to, like rules wise? Because it says minimum 50. So I can lower it below the minimum. I can? Okay. Man.
Just gonna have a look at that gunshot wound for you, sir.
I'm scared to, man. I'm scared to.
Give me just 1 second, partner. I'm sorry.
I'm scared to, right? Like, I'm scared to. I don't know if I'm, like, allowed to.
All right, yes. All right. Just gonna put some salve over this, and then I'm gonna bandage on it for you. My colleague's been away for a little while, and she just forgot to put salve over it. Just helps keep it clean and help the healing process. Sorry, it's probably a bit cold.
It's all right. Thank you, partner.
And there we are. Get gauze over that. Get you nice and bandaged up. Make sure no dirt or grime gets inside. That's very good. Would you like a lollipop, sir?
I'm all right.
Are you sure? We have
I'm sure.
apple, pear, cherry, peach, beetroot.
Beetroot.
Beetroot, yes.
Was that one? That was just beetroot flavor?
Yes.
Now, if I take one, you ain't gonna tell everybody.
No, of course not.
Let me get one of those beetroot ones.
There you go.
I appreciate it, partner.
You're more than welcome. Is there anything else I can help you with, sir?
I think that's everything. I'm sorry I ended up taking over the whole damn place.
Not a problem. You stay safe out there.
Thank you, doctor. That's it.
But that was all before, like, the minimums were a thing, man. The fact that it's, like, a minimum thing. Right, I want to give them, like, 30 days each, man, because they didn't, like, gun me down. It was...
I'm feeling better.
Aye. Good.
Was you one of the ones that responded to Valentine?
No, I have no idea what's going on.
10-ton gang chased me, shot at the bathhouse trying to get me.
Jesus. And you're sure you're okay?
I ain't dead.
Ah, well, there we go. You're winning. Hey, look after yourself. I'll see you all later.
Thank you, partner.
You think it's a guideline? Man. I want to lower it, but I don't want to get in trouble. What do they want it for otherwise? I think their only charges are these, right? So they'll just go to sleep and... They'll just go to sleep and, in the cells if they get caught. How do I ask a senior that, though, man? Like, hey, partner, am I allowed to, give people even less time off? If I enjoyed the way they shot at me? Bro, I don't think anyone should like harass you about maybe not harass, but like question you about like your times and stuff, man.
All right, partner, if you want to raise the times up, you fill out the report yourself.
Oh, that's a good way to ask, Caffeine. That's actually a great way to ask. That's actually a great way to ask. I'm probably not going to be able to go out to Armadillo today, am I? So, I think I should clock out, right? I should clock out, so that I can take it easy for the rest of the day, right? I shouldn't, push myself, man. What time is it? 9 o'clock? I've been streaming for 5 hours almost. Soul Brothers Duel. Saul Brothers Duel. Oh, both died. Double death. Double death. Fuck, where was that? Cade robbed. Oh, it happened in Rhodes. I missed it. No, it happened in Rhodes. Fuck.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, sir.
Is you a senior sheriff?
Oh no. I'm only a deputy for like 2 or 3 weeks at this point, so I'm very fresh.
All right. All right, man.
I think it's the setting sun, man. It's the setting sun, man. I think,
Howdy there, partner.
I think, what's like a bittersweet thing, man? What's like a bittersweet?
Man. Man.
Guys, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for being around, man. Holy shit, the 10-ton gang is on Pop's case, man. The 10-ton gang is on Pop's case, man. Holy crap. Holy crap. Guys, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone. Man, the first time we really got to see Pop's condition, man, in full effect. Pop's condition in full effect, man. Are any of the 10-ton guys streaming?
Guys, thank you so much, everybody. Cool, man. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Recline time. Thank you for the 50. I almost said 51 months. Thank you for the sub, man. Recline, man. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys so much. Have a great night, everybody. Recline, Jackass, Hockey, Darth. Have a great night, Darth. Ben, Mal, Thugcats, Slop, Caffeine, Billy Blasters. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, man. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, I didn't do the, I never did the, I never did the credits. No! It's fading out. Goodbye, everyone.